Welcome back to another Angry Coach Marathon. Believe it or not, after 10 years, there are still people who aren't Grandmaster Plus in Starcraft. Though if you look in Twitch chat, you wouldn't know it. Well, today, we're going to look in, around, and through Twitch chat as we go over dozens, and so far already over a dozen goddamn replays from people who think paying me will actually help. Let's be honest with ourselves. I think a lot more people are being honest with themselves nowadays. Forced inside in quarantine. God bless America. For the last several months, they've really had to do some introspection. And many people have done so, including V-Triple with $100 and nothing else. You have to include a replay, or maybe you're just being generous. I don't know. But speaking of mistakes, we have Platinum Zergs. We got Diamond Terrans. We've got Golden Protoss. And we've got so much more for you on this Angry Coach Marathon. So without further ado, like, subscribe, ring the bell, and prepare to fall asleep until 2 hours from now I accidentally max out the volume, or intentionally max out the volume on some dubstep. Platinum Zerg! A colony of ant. Which, from the Winter Co-op clan, which ironically enough affected by character limits, which is... What's the maximum league you coach up to? Legends. Though occasionally I will take someone from Rocket. Yes, for live context, a colony of ant just carried me in the co-op mutation. Like, he obviously had experience and knew what he was about, which means my expectations of this replay are lower.
Base under attack. Did you build it all in the main?
It's just like you go into a arcade lobby, and if the other team doesn't have a single ranked border, well, you better be ready to give up. He uses your announcer, that has to be worth bonus points. There was a week where if you had my announcer, you got a discount on Angry Coach, but I have seriously considered going the other way with it. Like, why do you need a $5 text on my own voice? What's the pros and cons of pool first versus gas first? Well, if you get a pool first, you're going to have your spawning pool done first. Whereas if you have gas first, then you have your gas done first. Or I could explain, if you get your pool marginally before your gas, like you go for a 17-17 and you add into gas with the 2 drones finishing after you build your pool, and then 1 additional drone from your mineral patches, you'll have exactly 100 gas as your pool finishes with the 17-17. Though a lot of players are using the 16 hatch now, because if you use 16 hatch, then you do have to hold on your drones. But then you can get in before, potentially, a probe off of a pylon on most maps, except for Submarine, which has a lower rush distance. So in that case, you probably have to go for the overpull, which is like extractor tricking out 2 extra drones to get a hatch on 16 before building your first Overlord. But on Submarine, you should probably just go pool first anyways because of the ridiculously small rush distance. But if you do go for the gas first, you do have the option to get metabolic boost earlier and get your Zergling speed earlier, which allows you to maybe put on some extra pressure, but I don't recommend that because I don't recommend Zerglings because this guy is a fucking Platinum Zerg.
Queen's all done. Good choice.
He didn't build any zerglings, I'll give him that. I early pull on this map, though. That's so cool for you. Uh-oh, he's following my low APM build, which starts falling apart around this level. Aren't you? Or are you just randomly making a roach warren? It's not bad. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, it's a little more dependent. I was told to get roaches earlier from last replay. I feel like a lot of people are like, get them earlier. They're like, get them as soon as possible. It's like, just slap that roach warren down as soon as you have minerals. Not exactly.
Queen ready. Brenda's ready to rumble.
I don't mind the roach warren. Okay? Like, I don't mind it. Because you're still building drones. You're getting a reasonable amount of gas. Like, a lot of people will build the roach warren and be like, we're done with drones. I'm done. 28. That's my number. You're like, 29 though. Oh, 5 more on the way. So the reason you send multiple overlords out on the map is not for decorative effect, but to actually scout your opponent. Like, what is this overlord fucking doing over here? Chilling in this, like, amazing disco dance floor flux capacitor? Yeah, sure, but, like, what is more relevant? Seeing that he has the Twilight and more gateways, or... These are my overlord noises. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm just making weird noises. I gauge their progress and the number of bases they have. That's fair. That's okay. You know what? Fair. Whatever.
Hatchery cooked up a fresh queen.
I can't. It's a little hypocritical if I'm like, but what about scouting? I'm giving you too much credit. Remember though, okay, it's better than nothing. I don't hate it.
A new queen is ready.
Okay, so you were doing great. You were doing real good. Right up until the most important moment. So he's attacking you with Glaive to Depths. What is the best thing to do at this stage? I hope no one's answer was get supply blocked. Because that, I would put that pretty low on the goddamn list. This is the worst possible time you could be supply blocked. And this is a strong, hard, thick supply block you have here. Like, it is just right. You got 500 minerals, you got 15 goddamn larvae, and you have 0 overlords in production. You can't just see units go out on the map and immediately have your entire infrastructure break down. This is why you're platinum. Because if you could just build 8 roaches right now and move on with your life, crushing his adepts, that's a win. That's like outright win. Because you've actually set it up pretty well. But instead, you're going to be sitting here with 1 roach against a guy who has, like, no adepts. Almost literally, he has 2 adepts. And I bet we're going to spend some extra time panicking because he has 2 adepts. He went glaives. He has 2 adepts.
New queen.
What? Why do we need a Hydra Den? What? What are we doing now? Okay, 12 more like, Okay, I guess it's good. Out of sight, out of mind.
All done evolving. For now, anyway. You
Oh, wait, but now they're actually a death.
disgusting more.
The problem is at some point... No. Oh, God. The problem is, at some point you do actually have to assume they're going to have units.
You engage the enemy. On purpose?
Did you just try to wall off with a hatch? Also, Glaves hits at 440 to 50 with 12 adepts. Yes, if he was 2,000 higher MMR, that would be dangerous.
A mineral field has been...
Here, essentially, if you get about 8 roaches started before 5 minutes, you're mostly good to go, unless he was actually just going Stargate, in which case you probably should have figured that one out. Like, there's nothing here to hate, but there's nothing here to love. There's just apathy.
Brood under attack.
Like, you got the Evo chambers, which was cool. But unfortunately, this is the breakdown. You got 45 drones. You have 1,800 minerals of income a minute. You also have 1,600 minerals banked up. How did this happen? I can't even, like, pinpoint one point, but I'm pretty sure it started happening the moment a single enemy unit moved out on the map. The moment you saw a couple of depths move out, you're like, oh shit, it's a multiplayer game. Fuck. And it's all been downhill from there. Don't fucking panic!
Oh, good. Now I have your
Panic time.
No, despite what he said.
The swarm is threatened. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Mineral...
Yeah, the upgrades could have started earlier.
It's not coming back.
Like, you can't be trying to remember what you were doing.
Don't mind
You
that.
gotta have a goal. The goal should be 60 drones and at least +2 ranged attack. +2 ranged attack started by 8 minutes. Deal? I realize it's still pretty early, which is good-ish. But 43 drones is not enough. 43 drones is not cutting it. Just because you couldn't figure out how to spend your money doesn't mean you don't need more drones. It means you need to figure out how to spend your money. That is the solution here. Okay, let us take this moment. So, on paper, you should probably just walk up and win this game, right? But it doesn't work out that way for you. Let us think about. You're saying you gauge his progression based on how many bases he has. Yes? That's actually not bad. So, if we're assuming correctly that he has 2 bases, under what obligation are you required to kill him? Because 2 bases is less than 4. I'm not saying that you're necessarily going to run up a ramp or something. But, like, why? You don't need to be trying to kill him. You can get a lurker den. You can get an actually decent drone count. You can make sure you get your up. Like, you don't need to just spend all your money on units and go try to fucking kill him because his warp prism hurt you emotionally. Not physically, his zealots did nothing, but I attacked because my upgrades just finished. Well, your upgrade should have been done a minute and a half ago. So that's, I mean, like, okay, but this is not one of those cases. It's not an upgrade timing. Motherfucker over there has half your bases.
The enemy is attacking your swarm.
No, his army is out there. Okay, if you base trade, you're giving up twice as much as him, and he can recall. If you base trade, you're base trading with a 2-base player. You might be like, well, that's easier to kill his base. No. You're risking way more here than just killing his army. If you had a smaller army or no army, like maybe you try to get him to turn around. But no. No. Wrong! This is entirely and completely wrong. Even if it works, this is the wrong choice. Like, you saw him here! He walks, like, as fast as you do. You could have just gone home. Wow. I didn't mean to, but... Wow. Wow. I don't know. Anyways. Moving on.
Mutation complete. They're attacking your creep. Your swarm is now bigger and rude.
Does he somehow hold with this? This is just... This army is nothing. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, look at the other side! The zealots aren't important! Oh my god, the probes! Heroes of the storm. Oh. But we stopped the zealots from getting in for like 4 seconds. So that was good. Like, I think you still win. It'd be very hard to lose from here. But, like, why are we in this scenario? You don't want to let him drag you to a low economy, scrappy situation. You want to sit back on your 4 goddamn bases, and if he puts another base up, you smash it. But if he doesn't, what did I just drop? Something dropped. Something got smashed here. I don't know what it was. It doesn't seem to have broken anything. This is still working? Hello? Hello? Okay. Alright. Alright. Jimmy! Fuck!
Brood under attack. Panic time.
But, like, this is the biggest mistake. You'll even see this. Like, sometimes I'll criticize pro players for doing the opposite of this, even though they end up being right. I think there's a game. I think it's Rainer versus, I want to say Maru, where Rainer loses his main twice. He loses his 4th. He loses his 5th. He loses his 3rd. He loses so many bases. But he keeps coming back to defend. I'm like, Rainer, you already lost everything. You lost any tech you had. You lost your base. He's like, no. I'm coming home. And then, after 20 minutes of that, he eventually holds and wins. Because he kept coming back to salvage what he had left. Which is the exact opposite of like, well, it looks like his army is halfway across the map, and my army is halfway across the map. This seems like too much of a bridge to cross. I guess we're base trading! I don't... If he has less bases than you, do not base trade.
The swarm is threatened.
It's a losing proposition. Because then you get into a scrappy game that even if you're ahead...
Base under attack. Hide your queens.
Well... And now we're here. Now we're in this scenario.
Mineral.
I intended to force the... Get the fuck... I intended to fuck... Get... No. 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 You know the best way to force a recall is by murdering his fucking army on the open field. That is... You don't force a recall by attacking his base, losing your army, and then being undefended against DTs. Motherfucker. You walk up and start punching him in the face until he either recalls or dies. He might have been like, I don't know if I could have beat that army. If you can't tell, like, if you couldn't tell that your army could have manhandled his army in ways that would start a hashtag, then I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't confident? Well, stop being a fucking bitch. He had gateway units. There wasn't a single Archon.
Mind out of that.
Also, you only saw half the army. Even then? Well, not half, but still. Not even all of the army. That supports his argument. I didn't know. So you're like, I guess we'll base trade. Oh no, he's trying to do a multi-prong.
Your zerg have evolved.
Oh geez. I like how we set up a multi-pronged attack, but I guess that's not working. Everybody, there's a dark shrine right here! Oh, fuck! Come on home, everyone! Yeah. Let's stop pretending.
Base under attack. Did you build a mineral vein again?
Oh my god, there's one DT.
Mineral patch is gone. All done evolving. For now, anyway.
Let us be clear. Everything you're doing right now, you could have done before without that weird base trade, and been even more ahead. The game could have been over by now with the same unit you're about to win it with.
I've never seen this screen before.
So do that.
Wow.
Come home with your whole stupid army that's pretending not to use the select all army hotkey, murder everything he has on your side of the map, and then do that. Let's skip whatever base trade bullshit you were pretending to do, get your goddamn upgrades, get 60 drones, and move on with your life. Stop panicking you're playing a multiplayer game. He's probably just as insecure and stresses out just as much hitting that play button once a month, just like you. So, just stop it. Focus on that. Overall, it's a B-. Like, there were some good things, but there were too many things that, like, at some point, it's not about necessarily having the groundwork. If you're either too much of a bitch or you play too slow. And you were pretty slow, and you were definitely a bitch. So, like there's a fine line between being confident and aware of an advantage and overconfident. But it's better to be either of those things than to just, like, panic yourself into a base trade and end up almost dying to DTs for no reason. Where were his control groups? We went over this. We've already moved past this. It was a good learning game. I will give him credit. That was a good learning replay. Rarely, like, it had some unique... We got to talk a little bit about strategery, as opposed to, have you tried not microing zerglings for 3 minutes? I use control groups for casters. Thank God you didn't have to build any. That's alright. Alright. Next is KR Green. On a loss streak. He's a gold zerg. What are you playing? Unranked or something? Or what are these MMRs all over the place? Here. I changed to Zerg after the low APM challenge. Is there a vid for control groups that you have made? Yes. Why you no load? Breath! Okay. I like how, like, Breath, who is the, owner, proprietor, maintainer of SC2 replay stats. You see him sometimes in the chat. He's also GM Zerg. Or has been. I don't know if he is right now. He went on vacation for 1 week. Like an actual, like, cut off, no internet, or at least no work vacation. And it's not work for him. It's a hobby. And that was the week when there were like 3 patches with Starcraft 5.0 and the entire site just stopped working. Of all the weeks to take a vacation, which was apparently planned many months in advance. I gotta... And so, like, more like, help me, it's not working than ever, like, the entire year. For those who don't know, SC2 replay stats averages millions of replays per season. Not per year, or not overall, per season. It's millions. So, okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Literally, though, what are you doing? Mr. Green. Explain to me your Overlord placements. Explain to me your Overlord placements. Oh yeah, this was before I learned about better Overlord. This was 2 fucking games ago! This was from today! When did you learn it? In the last 2 sentences? Oh, this is before I learned how to place Overlords. You sent in a replay last fucking week. You pretended to watch any guides. And I make a point, and I think I do. You know what? Here. I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna pick, let's see. We're gonna pick the 10-minute Zerg guide that's meant to get people to watch the actual longer guides, because you can't learn shit in 10 minutes, but you can pretend to. But I realize people don't just click on a 3-hour video from some nerdy kid who they've never seen before. So, let's see. How long do we have to watch the easy? What is that? Oh my god, why would we? Jesus Christ. Let's see. How long does it take? I'm Winter, and I'm here to teach you how to play Zerg. Today, we're going to learn to play with ourselves to get more ladder points. Let me explain. We're going to be going into a game. Alright, let's assume we got into a game. We got that far. How did we do that? Wow, 90 seconds. How many people have already clicked away from the damn video? Alright, but let's say we're in the game. But, return to game, first thing. You had one job. So, and you just uploaded this. Alright, fucking genius. Return to game. We did it.
Another game of Starcraft.
Would you shut up? This guy. So many times. But, hotkeying my hatchery. So, overlords are something you should spend some time independent of something like this. Figuring out where those overlords go. A general rule. First overlord goes to this little pervert pillar against Protoss and against Terran. Oh, I mean, it took a while to get here.
It goes a little bit further.
It was a full 3 minutes into the video. It was only the first thing in the entire goddamn video. 3 minutes in.
Overlord, which I built.
It did take 3 whole minutes, which I assume is 10 times more time than you've ever needed to accomplish anything in your life.
That is the overlord that can actually scout in between.
Oh, are you going into more fucking detail?
17.
On the slowest unit
in
in the history of StarCraft?
On Twitch TV.
Even Queens off Creep are quicker.
And
the only slower unit is Mr. Green over here. Okay, speaking of. I didn't know this video existed. That's a whole lot of me thinking you're just fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Like, that wasn't very subtle. But when I see this, I'm like, this is the kind of stuff that I look at it, I'm like, why do we do Angry Coach? Is it purely for entertainment value? I mean, mostly. I don't actually think negative reinforcement is a good learning tool, but I do think it's entertaining. Like, I think, like, productive improvement with, in my opinion, it depends on the person. The best way to actually improve is to do a lot of individual, like, hands-on work. I'm very, like, I gotta try it myself before I understand it to learn something. But occasionally, on a regular basis, say every few days or every 10 hours I put into learning something or being productive in learning something, every 10 hours I put in, maybe spending 30 minutes with an expert or someone much more experienced who can look at the habits that I'm forming and realize, oh, maybe you want to adjust this, or you want to do this better, or this is something you're missing. And take those 30 minutes of expert experience and apply them to the next 10 hours of work. But I don't think you've done 1/10 of that amount of work at any point, despite how many games you've played and lost before learning Overlord placements, motherfucker. So what are we doing here? I'm making money and you're losing it. At least you'll be saving it up in game.
follower.
Thank you, Mad Max.
Is that all?
That was for the people who probably haven't made that far in the video. They made it past like the first 4 minutes of the first one. Like, I don't see why people send this in for like. I will admit it might work for some people. What are these health bars? Fucking GSL? What are we doing here? I like seeing it all. Some players do like damage, but I like playing with all. I do admit, for spectating, it is better with damage. You also gave the guy who put in the work and watched the whole less than 100 APM challenge and used only that an A+ rating. Like, in my defense, I think it was clear. I didn't know he had done that before. I thought, like, that man whose son set up his internet for him, and if he ever accidentally logs out of his email, I assume it's a titanic endeavor to figure out how to get back into it, if he ever has actually used email. But still. But then we have this. Like, what a subversion of expectations there. I need to make another Zerg guide, though. Like, that is pretty embarrassing. It's the first 3 minutes. It's still good. It's still a good guide, but, like, I can't believe... Oh, my God. I was probably sick of people like, you gonna make a new Zerg guide now that nothing has really changed for Pet? Okay, get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna turn off the replay yet, but that's 2 strikes. Okay, I want you to explain this spine crawler to me. Once again, this was 2 games ago. This was the... Let me go back. We'll go back one more time. I will... Where is that? Where is my tab? Oh, that was the tab I was watching. That stupid, very hard to find guide with 100,000 views. In the early low APM channel, I've never seen it abbreviated. Use 2 spine crawlers early on the second base. Trust, but verify. APM challenge winter. I guess that's what people search for first. Let's look at the very first one. Is he right? Is that what I do? Are people... I do. It looks like it. Alright. I'll give you the spine. I'll give him the spine. But I will also give him a strike. Oh, not 2. Definitely not 2. Bullshit. Maybe 1. I definitely will give you 1. But definitely not 2. This is a... Oh, he has Marines. Now I'm panicking. Like, this is a fucking disaster. Yeah, that was the only takeaway. The moving the Overlords? No. The Overlord placement? No. But the takeaway was I see 2 spine crawlers. You can tell he got the cliff notes, I guess. Like... It does look like a cliff notes, but we got roaches, we got speed. Kinda, eventually. Is sacrificing an Overlord for scouting worth it? Yes, but I seriously doubt he learned anything. He sent his first Overlord in, which doesn't tell you anything. He sent it in, and then it died to Marines. He's like, well, I guess he's going Marines, I assume is what the response was. But, yeah, he's gonna have Marines because you sent your first Overlord into his base. Okay, so you don't need... Here's what we could do. All right, I propose a change in strategy. Here's what I propose. Okay, you see here? We're not there yet. Give it a sec. I will. Macro. Okay. So, here's what I propose. Like, yeah, you can't. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. What I want you to do at this moment is anything else. No. There's no sneaking in. Okay, so in order to figure out how to get into their base... Jimmy, what the fuck? It's like, well, I can put them up. I can't take them down so easy. In order to figure out what potential entrances there might be to their base. I know this is going to sound crazy. This is an advanced tactic that a lot of people don't really utilize. But it's called, like, look at your fucking base. I don't look at your base. Look at it. Jimmy! God damn it! Thank you. So look at your base. Okay, so... Alright, that's where the roaches can come out and go in. So his base is the same. Those roaches aren't going to sneak into some back door that's only on half the map. It's like, but we're going to try to figure out, just make sure. This is the most... You know, I was going to say platinum, but this is gold, so I don't know if that's a good... Well, he doesn't have a third. He has +1, I guess. Somehow we've already lost most of the roaches before roach speed. Like, he's also on 2... As soon as you see the first tank, back the fuck up. In fact, I don't even think this is a good attack. Are you telling me you did not see that easy Zerg build order guide, but you're doing that? I mean, I probably did something similar in most of the low APM stuff, but like... No. You don't just like, I will have a, what? The Noah's Ark of tech trees. Okay, we're going to have a Hydralisk den. We're going to have a Spire. We're going to have all of the Evo chambers. I smell an infestation pit coming up. Like, make a fucking decision. We're also going to get ranged attack upgrades. Okay, no, I know he scanned you. I know he scanned you, and that's scary. But calm down. If you make any mutas, I'm turning the replay off. Stop. Watch the Zerg build guide. 50 drones and 3 bases by 8 minutes, plus 2 attacks started. Like, look at Colony of Ants again. Okay, do what he did. And that's what you can aspire to, and he can aspire to being better. But, like, we got the trickle-down shitstorm. Like, 3 fucking mutas. What are 3 mutas gonna do? 1... First step, you're gonna have to micro the mutas. 2, they're ridiculously expensive compared to other units that you've already lost for no reason. There is no scenario like, sure, every gold Terran might have a mental breakdown at the existential threat of mutas existing in any potential game, even when they're playing Terran versus Terran, but because they haven't seen their opponent for 12 minutes, they may have forgot they're not playing against Zerg. Sure, that might be the type of opponent you are playing against, and you yourself might suffer from that occasionally. But there is no scenario in the Gold League, and by no scenario with an asterisk saying less than 0.1% of scenarios, that are going to be solved more easily, more efficiently, and more reliably with mutalists that doesn't make them a muta risk. At the same, like, if you are like, I'm just gonna get a motherfucking Spire over here with 43 drones and pretend I'm Cyril microing these mutas, even though I have 1/18 of the APM. You're not, you won't, and you will lose. Or at the very least, the game's gonna take way too fucking long. You're gonna complain like Winter, I can't play the 15 games a week because my games are an hour and a half. Do you have a how to play Terran vid? No, I only like Zerg and Protoss. I left the Terrans out because they're bitches and you can't find any educational resources because Terran is just something you have to know in your heart. Anyway, shame. Shame. The hope score is it's a C plus. Because I think they're like there's a lot. Like I would rather it would be better to just like somehow restart. Like if you could just reset and pretend you never learned
Now I
anything.
have your attention.
But you did learn something.
WNTRIQ, WNTRIQ,
So,
WNTRIQ, oh my
how
God,
long
fuck
was that
Pikachu.
game? Let me. I do want to see how long. Oh, that game was only like 3 minutes longer. I don't know how it ended. It doesn't matter. Okay. So the next replay from someone. Okay, who is this? From Gold Protos, who is Platinum. Okay. Oh yeah.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
The name made more sense a week ago. So that shows the amount of foresight you got. Where you're like, well, I'm a Gold Protoss, so I'm going to name myself Gold Protoss. Wait a second. You couldn't think that far ahead? Or you thought that little of yourself? Take your pick. So this is up against, to be clear, a random player, so it's not clear if I'll be able to criticize. Jimmy, get him off this. Come on. Come on. All right. Against a random player, just walling off the ramp is really your only option. I wouldn't trust a platinum random player. I bet if they tell their race, they're lying. Fucking random players. Okay, so here's the key part of this. Don't panic. Okay, he stole your guess. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. So what are you noticing right now? What are you noticing, Mr. Gold Plat Protoss? Is there anything in particular? Just let him. We're not having the frame drop issues we were having yesterday, right? Like, I don't know what that was. Apparently it was across Twitch. Some people said I should have waited with gas until after the Nexus. What? No! Where's his fucking barracks? No! The answer is, where is his barracks? He doesn't have a barracks! There's no barracks in his base! Like, why do you scout? What's the point of scouting? Like, scouting is not a participation award. It's like, well, in all the guides, they scout. Yeah, like, you gotta think one step further. Not much further. One step. It's like, what are you looking for? Scouting is just so probe, like for economy purposes. And so they freak out. No, he doesn't have a fucking barracks in his base. That is, like, if nothing else, that is the takeaway. And that doesn't mean, oh my god, panic. Some players maybe built it in other parts of their base. Maybe they built it on the low ground. Maybe they are proxying, but that isn't necessarily the end of the world. Like, this is a terrible proxy. He proxied one barracks and is building Marines. But I'm saying, like, if you're gonna scout, it should, if you want to ever not, like, if you ever want to make your name even more inaccurate and get to Diamond, you've got to, like, scout and read the most basic thing. It's not either I scouted, my work here is done, or I scouted, he doesn't have a barracks, and now my entire plan is out the window. Everybody panic. Ring the bell. The barracks are coming. Like, you gotta find a middle ground. The middle ground would probably be build a zealot. Like, Yeah. I mean, let's see. Like, we're in terms of videos that people have not watched. A lot of people are like, "Oh, so much fun." No. Listen, I'm gonna turn on automatic closed captioning. I'm sure that'll work perfectly. 14 pylon, 16 probe, chrono boost, build a gate, scout with the probe, 17 assimilator, 2 more probes, 19 probe can go down the ramp. If he's already there, build a cyber core instead. Now 21 gas, 21 pylon, 22 if you won't forget, but you will forget, so stop fucking around. On the other side, does he have a gas? Yes, then you need maybe 2 build units. But if he has a Rex and just 1 gas, you're fine. If he has a Rex! Out. Where's your second pylon? You need a pylon. You are platinum. Do you want to be diamond? Well, guess what? Fuck you. Build a second pylon. Where's your second pylon? You need a second pylon. Build a second pylon. If he has a Rex. Did he have a Rex? Like, Winter, it took you 3 minutes to get to the build in the other guide. This one is 1 minute because that's what you could fit in the Twitch clip. And it's still there. It's not a joke! The answer is kill the SCV building. That is the top priority. This is a fucking disaster. I wanted to send a loss. So you're saying you win this game? Oh, nobody wins this game. Oh my god. Nobody wins here. This is like a 1 barracks marine proxy against somehow the worst possible response to it. Warp gate! Don't chrono boost nothing! Either warp gate or something! No? Oh my god. Oh. How long is this piece of shit?
Glory to the day.
No, it's it's a bunker. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, obvious, like, just general wrongness. It's Marines, even. I don't mind the cancel. Like, in terms of responses, this isn't the worst. While this disaster could have been averted, like, there were like 3 or 4 opportunities to avert this train wreck. 1, does he have a Rax or just 1 gas? Then you're fine. But wait, we didn't scout the gases and he didn't have a Rax. So, step 1. Step 2, we see the bunker. We see the bunker. We pull the probes and then don't kill the SCVs. 3, realizing it's just Marines, you can probably kill a bunker with just Marines. Step 4, losing all the probes. Step 5, can't, like... I will give you this. It probably shouldn't have been just Marines. It should have been like or that many Marines. It should have been way more Marines than that. He should have proxied like 3 rags. And he maybe would have just won the game. Especially considering your... Oh my god. No, there are only 2 Marines in that bunker. Go kill the goddamn bunker. You have full shields. There are 2 Marines. You can see how many lights they're shooting out of. Even if you didn't see 2 Marines in the bunker, you can tell how much damage they're doing. Okay, let me point it out at this point. 1, you're playing against this person. This is his build. You are up 13 supply, despite your absolute, ridiculously epic failure in dealing with it early on. You eventually built more units and just walked over it because it was terrible. The appropriate response, and I'm going to assume he's proxying 3 racks, by the way. Not just 1. Because that was stupid and should never have done anything. But the appropriate response actually is a high ground battery or a low ground battery. Remember, he's a cheesy random player. So that's actually a tough position. But it would be stopping the bunker, and if you don't stop the bunker, I will give the the battery on the high ground was a good response. Best case scenario, you have a pylon that can put a battery on the low ground that you can use for either battery overcharge or to kite with stalkers. Because a lot of players will put either behind this. But the battery plus stalkers is not the worst response. Like, that is... Ideally, you stop the bunkers at all. But battery plus stalker is next best. I think he's giving his opponent way too much credit. If he warps in just 2 or 3 sentries now, and then builds a couple immortals. Alright, good scout. Double factory. Okay. You were doing so great. You were doing so good. You're like, oh, great scout, armory, tanks, double factory. Alright, 3 more stalkers. What the fuck? How did you come to that conclusion? You didn't have enough already? We gotta go to double digits?
I'm here. I return to serve.
Building cannons at a good time. Taking your third. Not like building 8 cannons, building 1 well, fine. Okay, 2. Whatever.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Data plot.
Besides the complete lack of any information, like, you can't complain too much in Platinum, but, like, where is he? He could be sieging up on your doors. The only way you lose from here is if he sieges up on your doorstep without you noticing, and you walk into a bunch of mines and tanks. Like, you want to at least have the watchtower or something. Like, oh my god. This is an attempt. Those hallucinations are an attempt. At least he's trying. I like how you got Storm, you saved up the Templar, and then you're like, Archons. I like it. We both know you were gonna struggle to use both Sentries and Templar at the same time. Let's just cut out the middleman here. Okay. And you just walk up and kill him, right? Well, I wouldn't recommend. So Warp Prism. The answer is Warp Prism. And you just kind of super fucking murder him there. Okay. As is appropriate. Yeah. Besides, obviously the cheese response, but notice that's your average Platinum cheeser. With the half-hearted bunker rush into the half-hearted attempt at anything resembling a build. It's a B+. It's going to take some more games. I would recommend watching the first 5 minutes of your replay back. Especially from your opponent's perspective. For the next 10 games. Because you need to understand what is scary and what isn't. and what you're actually fucking looking for. Because you had eyes, but you did not see. Like, but the thing is, while many games are not decided in the first 5 minutes, the difference between a master or grandmaster and like a platinum or a gold player is that they could be. Like, giving myself credit, or Maru, or Parting, like, they scout, see no racks, respond to the proxy, slam down the bunker, and then walk across the map at 4 minutes with 3 stalkers and win the game. That's my point. Like, you don't necessarily have to win the game in the first 5 minutes, but it makes the next 5 minutes a lot easier if you actually know how to handle it. It's not required. The last 5 minutes are usually more important, whatever they are. But it could be. Like, the best response to what exactly that player was doing, just stop the bunker, build 3 units, win the game, because he doesn't have anything at home. At all. He has no units. He's all in on that 1 Rax proxy bunker. Anyways, Plucky Ducky says, is this right? Plucky Ducky is a platinum Protos. So, here we go again. Against Terran. Lucky. Like, but first, before we get into some more Protoss, he has the classic Nexus. I haven't even unlocked it yet because I've been too busy looking at your shitty replays. Anyways, so first, you guys are like, well, Winter, your guides are too long for me.
Being repressed. I'm being repressed.
This is how to play Protoss.
The battle is ours. Steel limbs are not my own.
Hey guys, it's me, it's best friend. There's only one more week left to buy this cute
Buy the
Zergling.
Zerglings. By the
After
time you
that,
see it on
it's not coming
YouTube,
back.
you'll probably
Make
only
sure
be
you go
like
get
2
it now.
days. So
Today's a special 6-pool offer deal. If you buy 6 Zerglings, you get the 6th one free by using the code 6pool. Click.
well, that's already over. So no more 6 pulling. And also 6 pulling. Where's my 12 pool? Yeah, that's a little unrealistic, I think. But hopefully this was educational. Anyways, with that, let's see how well you follow the direction.
Have fun.
His caps lock key has been broken for a decade, and he doesn't plan on changing now. That really didn't clarify anything. I thought that was the PlanetSide outfit GSLD at first, but now I'm starting to think that's not what he's saying. I'm getting the impression that it isn't that. I've got to give credit to our Protoss here at maintaining his build pretty well, despite his interactions, which is that's a real skill. There is no barracks in his base. Okay, okay, I guess that's fair, but there is a command center though. Okay, there's a command center. He has a command center. He has a command center. He went CC first.
They're attacking our
Also, why are we building the buildings over here? Oh, to wall off the Reaper. Oh, are we? Did we forget about that? I mean, his tactics are obvious. He has a command center. It's right fucking there. Like, okay, command centers are quite expensive, believe it or not. A little panic when I didn't see the racks. You see, this is my point. You have either Mr. Gold Platinum Protoss who scouts and sees nothing, or we have, well, there's no racks. The next 3 minutes of our domestic policy are going to be based on that information. But, sir, we have reports there's a command. I don't give a shit. Build the gateways. I don't know. Move along. Is it honestly worth it to wall the Reaper? I think if you're below, like, GM, no. It's more trouble than it's worth, in my opinion. I don't wall the Reaper. Showtime doesn't wall the Reaper. Like, half of pros don't wall the Reaper. So walling the Reaper is niche at best. And let's be honest, there's like at least a 50% chance of you forgetting why you did it in the first place, or two, fucking up the wall. So that leaves us with like 30% of cases. But then you compare that with the fact that only like half of people go Reaper anyways. Or instead they do some other random shit, and you've got only 15% of cases. And you bring that in, 15% plus the other percent on the other side, that spells disaster for you. I did the math. Oh, and we're spy black somehow.
Not the probes. They're attacking our cute.
I mean, we're here, like, I'm trying to drop, because I found that people, this is why I made, like, the 15-minute guides, because you're really supposed to watch, like, the 40-minute or the 2-hour ones, but who's going to do that? So you watch a 15-minute video, but... anyways, for those of you who want to know how to do math.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 2/3%, I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
The numbers don't lie. All right, like you heard it. You heard it. We did the numbers. We crunched the numbers. We sourced it. 141 1/3 chance of disaster.
Big Bad Booty Daddy Scott Steiner.
Not the probes.
So you already built another pylon. Like, here we have another Platinum Protoss. Before, you didn't think hard enough. Now you're thinking too hard. He doesn't have any units. At this point, I hope you have just blocked him. Is that where we are? No, no, no. No shield batteries. No, no shield batteries! He has no units! Because he went CC first. No block. I read it all. I read it all. Well, you see, that's that's dumb too. Like, you should have blocked him a while ago. GLSD is obviously good luck. Such disaster. That's what he's saying. Okay, no amount of microing your zealot in and out of this. I would rather your zealot just die than you do this. This might be like, but the amount of time, any amount of time spent doing that was wasted.
Finished learning.
Like, this is the hardest part of StarCraft, I will say. And I think especially for lower level players, is judging your position. Judging your position in the game. You went in, you saw no barracks, and were still recovering from that. Like, you have to adjust based on the facts and the input and the information you have gained. You have to adjust your interpretation of where you are in the game. You are not 3 seconds from dying to a one base all in. He has no chance of attacking you with anything more than a Reaper and Existential Dread. That's it. If he goes command... Look, I prescribe to you the same stupid advice, and by that I mean good advice, but it seems obvious, but nobody does it. Watch the replay from your opponent's perspective for the first 5 minutes. He has 1 Marauder and 1 Reaper. That is it. You could take 3 more Nexi before he has an army that could actually hurt you. I said this like, yeah, now you're teching out. Now you've got another Nexus. It took too long. It took too long. You don't need a shield battery. You don't need a warp and a zealot. You don't need 5 stalkers. You could literally handle this with 0 units.
Our pylon's under attack.
Just have the probes, like 5 probes chase the Reaper, and he won't build another unit this entire game. I like how we fucked up the Reaper wall, but we're still pretending like it's a thing. This is why CC first isn't unviable. Everything's viable in Platinum League. Look at this shit. The guy I beat with a probe rush was gold, like the 200 probes. If you watch that video, like what's the most viable strategy in the Platinum League is common sense, which most people who have it don't stay in Platinum League. Let's put it that way. Like, why do you need... Like, you're going DTs. Why are we going DTs? Why are you going DTs? Alright, what are the DTs for? Oh, also, we're going DTs, but right as the Dark Shrine finishes, Robo Bay. So that way, we can't build a single goddamn DT. Oh, it's for the Warp Prism! Ah, yes! Ah, the Dark Shrine. The best time to use a Dark Shrine is when it finishes. The next best shrine is when you... The next best time to use a Dark Shrine is whenever the fuck you remember it 15 minutes from now. Whenever you deem yourself worthy of a prism. Is there a prism in his main? No, that's an observer. You can't just, like, build a Dark Shrine and then justify it after the fact. It's like, oh no, he was oppressing his people. Yeah, but that's not how we started. You said that he had a Ghost Academy. You said it. It's like, no, but he's Terran. All Terrans are bad. It's like, what? But what? No. This Dark Shrine is useless. Either go Robo Bay or go Dark Shrine. Make a decision. Oh no, we're gonna build another Stalker and another fucking Zealot. That's what we're... Get the fuck out of here. Stop. Stop. Oh, we're scouting. I wonder what information we're gonna glean from this.
Research complete.
Okay, like, you see the Dark Shrine. You got a grand fucking total of 4 gateways here, which I forgot you built 2 more. I thought you're still on 2. Is now the time to remember a forge exists? Oh. No, we're just... like, you selected probes, and then unselected probes, and now we're here. I don't know what we're doing here, but okay. We're gonna get extended thermal lance. Fucking, like, this isn't a bingo card. Well. But it could be. And I'm not saying... Break it out! Jimmy, not that. Alright, what do we got? Okay. And let's see, do we have a bingo? We have... Bring it, give me my blank canvas. What do we got? We got, you know what? We got third. We have scout. We got gates, charge, robo, panic. I don't know, stalkers were in there. Some other tech. Oh, we're almost at a bingo. Carriers. Oh, why are carriers on that line? Who designs this? You see, that's what makes it difficult. What was the Twilight? Oh, the Twilight Council was for the Dark Shrine. The Dark Shrine was for the Warp Prism, and the Warp Prism was for the Dark Shrine. Were they in that order? Who gives a shit?
Our army be scrapping.
It's not so much a build order as a build stew. Just throw it all in there.
The minerals have up and down. From the shadow. Finished learning. We need more.
If you're gonna warp in less than 4 DTs at a time, why, I beg of you, does it have to be in his main? You stupid fuck! I feel like I'm not, like, directly harsh enough. People of this intellectual capacity usually respond to direct insults like that better. I try to beat around the bush and not really, excuse me. Oh, was that the one that did? Well, moving on. Anyways. I want to make it more clear. Like, this is very stupid. This is very dumb, and you should not do it. I usually try to make a flower way. I try to beat around the bush. And say like, oh, what a disaster, or just a crazy train all the way on a direct push to destruction. But sometimes you just have to say, like, that was really stupid. Like, just singularly in a vacuum, that was stupid. I mean, you've got great competition. We call that the Bill Cosby.
From the shadows. We embrace the glory of that.
Has he gone off the caps lock? Okay, okay, I was just making sure he was still caps locked. You don't want him going off script. Anyways, so have an actual build, react to scouting information, and go Immortal Archon charge lot. Stop building fucking random DTs and wasting all your money on Warp Prisms. Colossi, fine. At least you don't have to really micro them as long as you jam a bunch of Archons in front. Templar Archons, High Templar Archons, are more efficient than Dark Templar Archons because High Templar Archons are 100, 300, whereas Dark Templar Archons are 250, 250, and all those extra minerals can go to charge lots. Now, with the developments in 2010 and the dramatic changes that the Protoss went through after the Brood War, we now allow Dark Templar and High Templar to merge, which is very progressive. But it is usually frowned upon because they have very different job descriptions.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
I didn't want to add more tech. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, you get. I draw the line at a Robo Bay, a Dark Shrine, and 2 forges. No more! No more. Didn't want to add any more. That's too much.
From the shadows I come.
We've reached our quota. We've reached our tech diversity quota. We can't fit any more on the Twilight Council brochure.
From the shadows.
Upgrade complete. Unaccept the mineral. Your upgrade is done. Mineral field to
You could, like, attack. You have 200 supply. Go fucking kill him. Go walk across the map and A-click and look away from your army. Because otherwise I think it's gonna be disaster. Don't queue up every other upgrade and get every other tech. You go kill him now. No, no, no. He's at 141 supply and magically supply blocked. So, like, now is when you go kill him. No, 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 not throw all your charge lots into a suicidal charge just like the Legacy of the Void trailer. This is when, with all your
mineral field depleted.
like,
The minerals have up and gone.
congratulations, you just lost fucking 50 supply of charge slots for literally nothing. You killed 2 goddamn depots, you bastard! Thankfully, I got him out of position. This would only be a little good if your army was sitting here the whole time. He's just done a half-world tour, and he's almost back to where he started, and now you're finally here. Like, yeah, okay, if it pulls him out of position, but you don't, like, pull him out of position. What if he had just gone straight back? No, no, no. Too complicated. But yeah, look at that maneuvering. Outplayed. And it only cost 50 supply of charge lots. I don't know how many. It was at least 30 charge lots, I think. Maybe 20. Somewhere in there.
The minerals have up and gone. Well, there's no
You can build more than 8 gates. You can build a Templar, like, at this point.
upgrade
He's locked in his ways. The game has gone on long enough. If we aren't going to build High Templar before this point, I know, like, we've been doing a lot of math today, but 30 charge lots cost more than a command center. I'm completely lost, beyond hope. You've been winning the game for like 14 minutes. How are you beyond hope? Attack! Here's an option nobody's considered. Just attack! Take your army and attack him. In this real-time strategy war game, go attack him. With your units that you built. Yeah, the people in chat giving suggestions are like the parents at a JV soccer game, but the ones that take it too seriously. Like, most of the parents are there to support their child, who obviously isn't going to be a pro. But maybe that third-year JV player with the dad who was varsity in high school and hasn't ever gotten over it, then, like, that's chat. It's like, well, if you just pass the ball, and he'll get it, and then he'll score. Like, what are you doing over there, ref? Why don't you just go? He can't just go kill him? No, commit! Commit! Don't back off. That is a lot of tanks. Still, though, I'd rather he just fucking fight him. That might actually be a good pullback. Especially, like, that... I didn't see this. That's perfect. That is exactly what you're supposed to do. We'll give him credit for this one. I don't know if it's accidental or on purpose. But right as the army's moving out and you're engaging, in come the DTs. That. Not send 30 zealots in and then attack. No. At the same time. The timing is very important. You might be like, Winter, how do I get out of this scenario? Building more than 8 gates! Also, Colossi don't counter tanks. Immortals do. Not Stalkers. In no scenario are Stalkers anywhere remotely close. They're not even in the same goddamn zip code as the solution. If your reflex... Do we have that on the bingo card? Yes, I don't know Stalkers. There it is. I'm too lazy to fill it back in, but... Jimmy, just mark it down. Like, if your reaction, when you have a third as many gates... Okay, you got 10 gates. Still not enough. If your reaction at any point is to lose your army, like, the only scenario is if he has, like, 14 Liberators. Maybe. Or battle cruisers. Maybe. But otherwise, if your reaction is like, I don't know, get some Stalkers in there. Like, the diversity quota time has passed. Looks like...
The minerals are attacking our base.
This feels like one of those, I have 3,000 minerals and a bigger army and I'm going to leave the games. The answer was to build High Templar, Archons, and Immortals. Archons, Immortals, and Charge Lots. Archons via High Templar, Immortals and Charge Lots via the minerals because you built High Templar Archons. It's like, no, that's too much tech for me. Why do you not have 3-3 done 20 minutes into the game?
They're attacking our base.
Oh, now we're building Immortals. Okay. Out of the one robo. I bet the Immortal's going to be what turns the tide completely. Yeah. The first time you see over 10 siege tanks is the last time you build Stalkers or Colossi. Okay? Also, stop with the goddamn DT Archons.
Well, mineral field upgrade is done. The minerals.
Oh, he's back to Colossi. We were succeeding too much. We have to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, like, why? Why do you decide you don't want those units anymore? Oh, there goes the Colossus. There goes half the army.
And
thankfully, the other half is fine. I can't believe he didn't say anything at the end. Yeah, build the I'm sorry, slip. Build all of the units I tell you to build and not the units I don't. I don't know why we spent so much time on that replay. Jesus Christ. Anyways, B-. Like, you macroed better, but your brain wasn't. I mean, obviously, like, it's hard to be worse. Actually, you know what? That's shame. That's shame. That was just like... Like, you can't just be like, oh, I guess I have enough tech now. No, it doesn't work like that. Like, you don't just keep throwing things in the stew till you get what you want. It's called a build order. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna spend some time. You guys might recognize this. Some from Angry Coach. But I was inspired with that last game. So, short interlude. Where? I can't find the picture. Where's my wallpaper size picture? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, that doesn't fit what I want, though. So we'll
Oh, a follower.
This actually works better.
Let's go. Yeah, fuck that guy. Throw a chair at him. He doesn't know. I thought in Platinum League people would be better. But no. I guess in Platinum League people make mistakes that I told. Why don't I face these people when I'm in Platinum? Oh. It's because you are those people. You incompetent fucks. Anyways, we got Surlos, who has been stressing out. Like, I'm as Mango's here, he knows. I asked Mango at one point awkwardly, and to bring him back into it, am I a mean person? To which he said, what? But the answer is yes. You can be a good person and a mean person at the same time. I think I toe that line. Why do I bring this up? Because Surlos has been he's been excited. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Thank you. 420 messages. Let's just... You might be like, Winter, are you ever watching the chat? So much I actually watch before the stream. Well, I'm sure it's better now, isn't it? That heat in your chest. I'm sure as a Platinum Terran or Platinum Protoss, you'll be doing great. So, enjoy. Totally better now. And you think I don't read chat. Oh, that. So, when I see the classic Nexus, I see someone who's played a reasonable amount of games in the last week. So where does your first pylon go, Surlos? Not there? No. Just like, where is your first pylon usually? Against Terran, I put it there. Okay, well, like, I'm not saying it's bad, but whenever I see a pylon in a, like, location like that, what I think is, well, they have no plan. Because if you ever watch a pro game, they either put it in some sort of Reaper wall or near their mineral line. This is like, well, there's a lot of space in this area, and I don't like getting it jammed up. So, like, it's not bad. But it indicates that it's not going to get better. No. The answer... This song's kind of a banger. We got a new round of Monster Camp music we're listening to today. All licensable for content creators, even though you might be like, Winter, do you actually create content or you just make fun of it? Porque no los dos? Anyways, where were we?
14 pylon, 16
Where's my closed
pro,
caption?
14 pylon, 16 pro, chrono boost, build a gate, scout with the pro, 17 assimilator, 2 more probes, 19 probe can go down the ramp. If he's already there, build a cyber core instead. Now 21 gas, 21 pylon, 22 if you won't forget, but you will forget, so stop fucking around. On the other side, does he have a gas? Yes, then you need maybe 2 build units. But if he has a Rex and just 1 gas, you're fine. Stop freaking out. Where's your second pylon? You need a pylon. You are platinum. Do you want to be diamond? Well, guess what? Fuck you. Build a second pylon. Where's your second pylon? You need a second pylon. Build a second pylon.
Are you just gonna be going off that? Well, I could make more. I could do more. But people apparently can't handle a minute already. Why do I point that out? 16 gate. 16 gate. You're sitting here with a 15 gate. Your probe's still jerking around doing something. You're not building any other probes. Somehow we made it 41 seconds and fucked up somewhere arguably about 1.78 times. It isn't just sitting around, just watch. If you build a second gate, I'm just going to turn the replay off, so let's hope not. Just watch. It's sitting around now because you went to build a probe. Here, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Here's the only way there's even a even to pretend. I meant it was for double adept. Was he random? Like, I need to, when we have a dozen plus replays before we even start, I gotta crack down on the people who obviously have made no attempt to learn a single build and are like, Winter, I have tried nothing. Please help me. No, he was Terran. So, yes, I repeat my question. 1, even if you were doing a double adept build, the build is wrong. 2, why are you doing double adept against Terran? 3, the build is wrong still. No matter, I have a build, it's wrong, it's bad, and go play with it yourself because I don't want to see it. It's a disaster. My coaching for you is stop it and learn something. I do it as scouting? You're digging yourself in a deeper fucking hole if you didn't actually realize and you didn't even need to get a burrow upgrade. I'm telling you, your build is bad and wrong, and even if your attempt was to do a double adept timing, it was bad. I do not do it as scouting. You said you did it as scouting, and now you're saying you don't do it as scouting. Either way. You know what? Now I have to watch the rest. I feel bad because I called him out personally, but I mean, I'm glad I did. That's a 21-minute game, by the way. I mean, what happens? I don't know what happens. I do want to speed through the rest with all of this in mind. And by that, I mean very little in mind. It's a bad build. Like, it's a bad build. Like, the only way to get benefit of the doubt from me is there, like, you could be like, that's Vibe's bronze to Grandmaster build. I'll be like, what? What is Vibe doing? But you could at least pretend like you were using some sort of example. This is not the game to be creative. Like, some stupid people have said Starcraft is a blank canvas. Yeah, but if you're eating the glue and licking the finger paints, then maybe it's not a blank canvas. Maybe you're just mentally challenged. So, in his description, here's the beauty of this. Been struggling trying to protect against proxies. Somehow still struggling to protect against proxies despite his double gate. How does this even happen?
Base is under attack. Our pylon's under attack.
Like, he had the perfect anti-proxy build. 2-gate, like, if you for some reason were map hacking, and you knew he was proxying, then this would be one of the better builds you could do. How is it? How it... Like, don't just kill his Marines. Here's the strat. Kill his Marines with your units. How has this become such an absolute disaster? How did you get to did you place into platinum? How this guy's in fucking platinum? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck? Oh my Blizzard! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I like how you went adepts, but you're like, well, I haven't met my diversity quota, so now we need a stalker and a zealot. Sure. Okay. Which combined cost more than 2 adepts, by the way. At least the Stalker could be good. Against what? Now he's just building Zealots. He said he was going to Adept, but now he's just building Zealots. Alright. I take it back. So here's the summary. If you're up against someone who's building high-sec auto-tracking as their first engineering bay upgrade, and you either lose or can't figure out how to win, I can't help you. And I'm talking, okay, I mean as their first upgrade, not like 27 minutes in when they're going mech, obviously, but... Back to the bingo card. We can build 1 Archon every 40 seconds.
Our armies scrap. The minerals have up and gone.
Is Muzz Muzzy? Did he change his name? Or is it... Oh, formerly Muzzy. He went from Muzzy to Muzz? Is this like when people grow up, like you call them Bobby, but now they're Will? It's like, oh, he's getting pretty serious now. Or Billy or whatever. Okay. I was like, it sounds like drum and bass still.
Mineral field depleted.
It's like you guys used to call me Dick, but now I'm Richard. It's like Neeblet to Neeb. You don't have it enabled on the... There is no across YouTube enabling community. I've been trying to do it, but I will enable community subtitles. I will try to make an effort. Like, it's literally one button press. I just forget, because it's kind of hidden. I will enable community transcription. See, I don't even know where to do it. Let me figure that out. Alright, here we go. It's under the subtitles tab. On for this video. That's all it took? Wow. I am really lazy. Okay. Now, translate into all your languages and don't fuck with it too much. So, like, he ended up at a Mortal Archon charge lot. He had a rough childhood. But he turned out okay. Bless his heart. It is where I plan to be. Okay. Yes, you said at 9 minutes and 45 seconds, I'm going to get my game plan looking like something competent. But before that, it's happy hour.
I return to serve.
Get those fucking rocks out of the way. Yeah.
The minerals have up and gone.
Unfortunately, like, this is the difference between someone who's actually, like, watch guides and stuff and someone who skipped to the 8-minute mark, was they still think, I'm just going to keep repeating it. Not every game is decided. Not every game below Masters is decided in the first 5 minutes. But it could be. It could be. If the first 5 minutes were handled reasonably competently, we wouldn't have another 5 minutes and 5 minutes again. Because you're setting yourself up for success with a solid, just decisive timing at like 8 or 9 minutes. At the latest, really. I mean, maybe not if they're going high sec auto tracking first, but
Complete.
I do appreciate the macro look, but maybe going up a ramp wasn't the best. Still wasn't terrible, but maybe going up a ramp in the mech
The minerals
with
have up
units
and
that
gone.
have
Mineral
the
field
range of
depleted.
a Geralt's shouting distance. I mean, like the whisper shouting, like the "Where's the witches?" I don't know what that accent was. Something that was not even. Whoa, couldn't have been further.
Is being roughed up.
I couldn't think of something that he would say into what the accent was.
The minerals have up and gone.
Where my witches at? You see, that was better.
Mineral field depleted.
You got some sorceresses around these
More
parts?
gas with this one.
I return to serve. Oh, a follower. Is that all?
The minerals have up and gone.
I return to being embraced.
Mineral the mineral
You see, this is the type of gameplay that in their 20s, they're like, I had a rough childhood. Okay, like, I didn't know what a build order was. My parents didn't know what a build order was. We grew up without a second Nexus.
Now I have your
Like, our probes all had to work on building buildings because so many of them died to the first Marine proxy. But I grew up and I learned what Immortal Archon was. And now look at me, I'm successful. Thank you, Hans damn 1337.
The mineral
Even going, like, the actual counter, which I don't recommend, the actual counter to Mass Thor is Disruptor. It's even, like, mixing some disruptors in on top of Immortal Archon allows you to deal with the amount of range they have compared to your Immortal Archon. I don't recommend it, but it's a good choice. So, like, unfortunately, we got to give it a split. With the start of that game is a D, like, for disaster. But the other part is like a B+. Like this is about the 8-minute mark here. So this comes out to, like, I'm gonna give it a B-. Because what I want you to do is I want you to, every time you're like, well, my build, stop it. Never again. For 30 games, I want you to do nothing but copy anyone. Like, even Loco's Protoss might be better to copy than what you're doing now. So, just do not have a build. Just find a new one somewhere. I don't care what sort of disaster you're looking at. But, like, I'm going to put that half in the shame column. We're going to give it a 0.5. Part shame, part alright.
New subscriber detected.
Now we have Kai Britt.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
But first, we have a quick advertisement. If you guys could pause ad block, that would be awesome. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Winter, and I'm here to talk to you about Twitch Prime. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you're just a few short clicks, taps, or swipes away from Twitch Prime? If you go to twitch.tv/Prime every single month, you get free loot for games that everyone is intensely hyped for. You know what I'm talking about. You know I'm talking about Yahtzee with Buddies Explore the Adventure giveaway. You know I'm talking about the Big Farm Mobile Harvest Building Booster. You know I'm talking about getting $1 million every single month on Grand Theft Auto Online. So, with Twitch Prime, but wait!
Is that all?
But wait, there's more. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every single month for free, you can subscribe to a streamer of your choice, even this one, for free. And if you don't subscribe right now, don't think too hard, just do it. If you don't subscribe right now, you're losing money from me. So, subscribe with Twitch Prime, get all that exciting. Then you might be like, Winter, I'm on YouTube. And I like to sell out to the Google gods. Well, porque no los dos. You can subscribe with Twitch Prime without ever watching a single live stream. Just support the content you love while still not taxing my sanity and blood pressure by sending in things like Angry Coach, where people with too much money figure out how to spend it in the game, or maybe just not. We're looking at Kybrit. So, thank you, subscribe, good luck, ring the bell, have fun.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Thank you guys for sticking around. Kybrit, don't spoil it for people. Is he going to pretend to try, or is he not pretending?
New subscriber.
And if Chad is right,
detected.
we'll give 3 subs or something, or he will. Right back. Come on.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Oh, is he actually going to try? 69% of viewers agree. He's not. You forgot to shout out new subs? Thanks, new subs. You're amazing. I love you. Please give me money. Subscribe. Keep subscribed. I'll be honest. So the same notification thing that we use for like the Angry Coach submissions,
New subscriber.
while we're doing Angry Coach, I have it like not constantly updating, so that way I can read what people are writing for their replays. So if I missed it, I'm sorry. I may say your name at some point if you desperately need attention. Well,
Kybrit will give you some competition, but we'll try to make it happen. Thank you, Happy Taco Truck, for gifting 5 subs to the people. Coach this innocent soul, for example, is what is said here.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Is it true, Kybrit, that Pig won't coach you anymore?
SCV ready.
Or was someone mischaracterizing?
Ready. SCV ready.
I was never coached by a pig to begin with, so he won't coach you anymore, is what I'm getting from that. Ah, proof. Someone was lying. Pig has never coached Kybrit, as a matter of principle.
SCV ready. The Grand Reaper has arrived.
That's, like... Barracks, orbital, barracks, orbital, barracks, orbital, barracks, orbital, barracks, orbital. That was a little closer than usual. The tech lab doesn't make any sense. Good thing we finished that refinery. You know he has 2 gates, so he's just gonna build a bunch of units and try to kill you. You're like, but I've seen TY do a concussive shells build. Do you not know the hotkey for concussive shells, or?
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Oh, we're going stim. Never mind. I thought for a second you had learned something from someone, and I was scared. I didn't know how to react to that.
SCV ready.
You've built a fancier command center.
So you stole his gas, which means you've extra encouraged him to make units early. I mean, he might
Your
not.
base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Who knows? Like, what are you gonna have? What is this fucking Starcraft Ghost? You're gonna have stim for your 4 barracks units? On its face, this is a stupid build. It's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. It's just not good. It's just bad. But that's par for the course.
Was your base burning
He's like, look, I went bio. Okay, yeah.
to the ground part of the plan? The add-on is finished.
Gonna have 1 medevac. You're gonna have 1 medevac? No, we're gonna build a reactor there. So for reference, if you actually took time learning the build that every Diamond Terran has done since Beyond had to go to the military, the 2-1-1, the 2 barracks, 1 factory, 1 starport, where you get 16 Marines, or like a Marauder and like 14 Marines with 2 medevacs. If you do it well, you can hit it 5 minutes with 2 medevacs, stim, full of units. Here, instead at 5 minutes, we're going to have 2 Marauders, 3 Marauders, and stim, and a Marine. And that's it.
Search.
And +1 that started.
Complete.
It's just bad. It's just really bad. And then we're going to cancel stim. Oh, wait, no, we finished stim. Now we're going concussive shell after stim. Which, okay. If you had canceled stim, it would have been even more fun, but... It's just bad. It's just really bad.
Add-on complete.
At least we're getting upgrades, right?
Research is done.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And now we gotta slap those turrets down. Just when it looked like we might add production to actually build more units. Yes, technically you got 2 more racks, but... Where does the 3rd go? 3rd?
Ready for
Upgrade complete.
Turret's justified. That observer will never come back.
SCV ready.
The add-on is done.
SCV ready.
No excuse not to build some.
Oh my god, he built his 3rd at his 3rd. I mean, he built 2 command centers worth of turrets before he felt comfortable with that. But, sure.
Ready for dust off.
I mean, it's just bad. Like, it's just, he doesn't... It depends on the day, but there are major factors that are just not happening. Like, as much as I'm a big proponent of medevacs for all,
that doesn't mean, like, you get 4 medevacs and have 14 supply of bio units. Like, you need to build more bio units. You need to try, like, maybe hotkeying your production. Maybe, consistently building out of your production. Maybe not building a turret ring around your entire base. Like, an appropriate chastity belt. The very basics of playing StarCraft are not coming together. Like, you got upgrades. You got multiple bases. We didn't get supply block. But it's just really bad. This is one of those, like, well, at some point I hotkey my barracks. Yeah, the point should be as soon as they start building, at the very least when they're done. That's like the very latest.
Your research is done.
No, not like, oh, I've seen my barracks now. I guess it's time to hotkey them now that I got my turret ring up. No! That's just fucking wrong!
Mineral field depleted.
This isn't co-op! You can't just build random shit and eventually end up winning the game. I mean, he can. Like, why get a third? I feel third bases at the gold level, which we are kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, a lot of players don't like to build their third at their third because they're scared to put themselves out there. Every time they go out there, it seems like the army's waiting right there. And the reason for that is you're 12 minutes into the game. And of course, like people can max out before 10 minutes. It's not that surprising. He has an army. Maybe, like, get your third in the first... And he got a third in the first 10 minutes. But he's been hiding behind his fucking depot wall and his ridiculous turret ring for, well, the entire game so far. On a regular third, where does it go to the left? It goes wherever you're comfortable with, because right now you're still acting like a total bitch. Left, right, center, maybe both. You could take all of the bases for just the price of all your stupid fucking turrets. Take them all, and then pick which one you love the most. Like, I cannot stress this enough. These turrets make me, like, I don't know why I pretend there's hope. Like, these Age of Kyber, like, we should... I'm not going to raise the price to unreasonable levels, because I still like his money. There's no hope here. There's no semblance of hope. There's always something. Like, you might think it gets a little better on one front, but it gets worse somewhere else. Like, a give and take. Oh, yes. Yes. Like, the one place we were really missing out. That's where we needed that turret. So, one strike. No, he paid for the full experience. We'll give him the full hour. He's got to make use of it somehow.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Ready to roll out.
Is this game an hour long? It is not an hour long.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The best counter to air units is maxing out on Marines at 10 minutes.
You've built a fancier command.
I think it was TY against Stats. TY did a 3cc opener, which is pretty macro-oriented. He maxed out with 2-2 finishing at 9 minutes. You might be like, well, I'm not TY. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm very much aware. I'm just saying.
Center. Upgrade's done.
Who wants some?
But he still lost, yeah, because Protoss is imba, and that matters. Well, that's because Stats isn't an incompetent buffoon like his Gold League opponent. That's why. And also because TY wouldn't go lip... Like, what was... I don't know what he was doing. TY was not playing like TY. He just kept trying to force Marine Marauder.
Add-on is done.
You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready.
Like, Stats' nickname is literally the Shield of Ire, so... He played pretty good defense. Oh, no.
You've upgrade complete.
Oh, looks like the Protoss is, like... You know what it's time for? Now, the patch hasn't gone through yet, just in case anybody was wondering, but... It's time for some Void Race!
Add-on complete. Mineral field.
This better be good.
You just...
I lost at least 4 games to Blink Stalkers on that ledge prior. The turrets were a bitch. So your solution to losing to Blink Stalkers is to build more turrets. And I think that summarizes about as much as I ever could about Kybrit.
Base is under attack. Upgrades. Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan?
Well, how many times do I have to say, just walk across the map? I didn't even realize he picked up his entire army. Or, he didn't even pick up as much as the medevacs could fucking carry. He just decided 4 medevacs units and 2 just for funsies. The obs gave them high ground vision. They waltzed in wrecking face. The best counter to Blink Stalkers is units. Not cowering in fear and hoping they can't see you, you fucking coward.
New subscriber detected.
This is why people hate Terrans. Thank you, Aodron. What if he moves his observer slightly out of turret range and still has vision, which is something you can do? High auto tracking. What if he uses a hallucinated phoenix? Or a warp prism? Also, link me those 4 games. Link me. I want to, like, do you have it? Just link me your account page, Kybrit. I'd like to see the 4 games, what they look like. I'll give you that pro bono. You've paid enough. I'd love to see them. 4 in a row, you said. So, I'd love to verify that. Just make sure that I'm not missing anything.
Better be good.
Your base is under attack. Upgrades done.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
So when you fight with a third of your army dropped out of a third of the rest of your army, underneath every fucking laser that the Protoss have, and you die. This is why people don't expand. All right, they remember this experience and not the things that led up. This is what Terrans remember. They don't remember anything that happened before it. They remember this part. It's like, well, if I just had 6 more turrets, I might have been able to take down a Colossus.
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale. Mineral.
Well, now we have no medevacs. The only units that could potentially even deal with the Colossi are sitting on the high ground, and we brought only, literally, okay, there's 1 Marauder.
Your research is done.
It's just fucking Marines down here. And it's still enough, because more shit with upgrades still counters less shit. God damn it. Isn't that the annoying part? If he wasn't a bit... Like, what if he had just walked out? Instead of flying his medevacs in the stupidest possible pattern for the stupidest possible reason, what if he had just walked? Like, not even looked at his army. Don't even need to stim. What if he had just 8-clicked?
I remember when this was...
Is there a tank blocked by the turret? Of course it is. No. The reason why people fly in the medevacs is not because they're trying to exploit some weakness in the defenses. It's because they're trying to compensate for their weakness of spirit. The only reason why people diamond and below are doing fucking doom drops is because they don't have the mental and emotional fortitude to actually fight on the ground and are hoping a lucky-ass drop in the main that has no reason it should ever work because nothing else is happening. Maybe this time it'll do it.
Mineral field depleted.
What if Cure does a Doom Drop? The last few times Cure's done a Doom Drop, he's almost thrown the entire goddamn series. He did a Doom Drop when he was winning 3-1 against Innovation, and he threw a game harder than, like, fucking Randy Johnson over there. That was the biggest throw I have seen in professional StarCraft in, like, this year was Cure versus Innovation on Everdream, where Cure's like, I'm ahead by 45 supply, I have more bases, I have better upgrades, let's split off half of my army on its own and just drop the main. It's like, Cure, what the fuck? And that game went to the wire game 7 where he barely won. But he had it in the bag, and he's like, I'm gonna pick up 4 medevacs a unit and just fucking lose them, I don't know.
Guys are exhausted. It needs... Mineral field dip... Mineral field depleted.
Stealing memes from Reddit? Oh my god. Winter, can you believe that somebody on Reddit made that months ago and nobody's seen it since and now you're stealing it? Sweet Jesus, Winter, I didn't know you were stealing all your goddamn content. Like, at no point. Did you know that that's copyrighted by that Reddit user? I don't know who the fuck made it. I don't think it was a nice username. That's the only person I know who makes them. Who would do that? Who would do that? At some point, somebody made a meme, and you're sharing it on the internet? You fuck! Not even a single bit of credit. They should have put their name on the meme. I made about half of these. Alright, half of these are original memes. The other half are stolen shamelessly. I'll let you guess which half. Anyways. This is out! Oh. Jimmy! God damn it! Okay. Okay, so Kybrid has won the game with Marines. I just want to point out this moment, on top of the turret moment, this is another moment that really describes Kybrid. You see, you got all these Marines, and then a Colossus is shooting them. So what do we do? Fuck, is that a fleet beacon? And that is why Kybrid will be forever gold. That one of many reasons, but just summarized. Oh my god, wait a second. This game isn't over because he just lost another 30 Marines for no reason. For a second, I was like, okay, the game's over. But then I realized he did... Oh, wait! More Marines!
That geyser is done. Your workers have lost their purpose in life.
Overwhelmed with Marine!
Field depleted.
Imagine if he hadn't lost 6 medevacs and 50 Marines to start. You can just kill the cannons, you know. You don't have to go for the pylons. You can just kill the goddamn cannons. They have less HP. Oh my god. You know, it's like tower defense. Until the wave is over, the next wave doesn't start. Welcome to Kybrit Defense.
Guys are empty. Time.
Alright, here comes another one. Somehow, after losing... how did the Protoss manage that? Like, look at the cost efficiency of Marines. The Protoss has lost 3 times as much, which is just very impressive. It's because Kybrit builds an only Marine army. There is no boss wave. It just gets more depressing. The emotional toll that murdering hundreds of men eventually weighs on the Protoss is really the boss wave. At some point, you get enough time to stop and consider what you've done, and then you lay down your arms and your lasers and decide that it's not worth it anymore. That's the boss wave.
I remember when this was.
Oh, we're not there yet. Oh, maybe we are.
Carrier has arrived.
And his name is John Shane. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down. This
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now?
So, the hope score... Moving on.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
A year of enjoying Angry Coach and other things.
Captain Undead is a diamond Terran. He did make some tanks and medevacs, but he cut those right out when he realized the game was on the line. So. Where are those other 4 games? Yeah, wait. Where are those other 4 games with the Blinkstalker losses? I did request that, right? Do we not have them? I would like to, like, at least one. Like 4 in a row is what? Like, was it 4 in a row, or was it just like 4 times? I lost at least 4 games. Okay, so it wasn't in a row in 4 TVPs. Uploading. Like, I want to see the type of situation that leaves someone like, those Blinkstalkers? Huh, I just need to get those turrets. And that is why, like, Kybert just on his face showing us the thought process that leads to, we're going to need to build some more defenses to keep the stalkers out. It's like, have you tried building, like, another barracks instead of 3 turrets? And then building, like, half a dozen more Marines? Maybe? Or even a Marauder? No, don't be fucking crazy. Are you insane? I'm trying to... Jimmy. Oh my god. I don't even know. Well, we're just stuck there. Alright. Captain Undead. Captain Undead
Kick
for...
some ass, will you?
Okay, Tygus. How did you fuck that up? All you had to do was nothing. Why are you worker splitting? You worker split off the minerals. Just don't touch it. Don't touch it. Just build an SCV. No touching. You literally couldn't have done less. You could have done less. Oh my god. It's a fucking disaster. No. Any amount of time. Any amount of time. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. All you had to do was nothing. Oh, that's literally it. Oh my god. I don't care how many times we're gonna flip between our hotkeys. Like, your unemployment rate is too damn high. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Holy, no. 250 actions per minute, 151 average when you really should have had 0. So here's the thing. Nowadays, worker splitting has effectively zero benefit. Like, if you perfectly split your workers to go to the right patches slightly quicker, you might get 10 more minerals. Maybe 15 over a minute. Over a minute, which is a fraction of what they mine in a minute. It's about 50 a minute. So, worker splitting is very, very, like, low reward for any amount of risk. Like, this is, you can't, like, you should be able to, in the Diamond League, realize that a solid eighth of your workforce, like, I don't see any defilers casting plague, and I don't care if you blame it on the defilers, your units are still plagued and need to be repaired. Or healed, because SCVs can do both. But there's nothing happening here. It's just like you have 2 idle SCV. Alright, Kybert sent in a Blink Stalker replay. Where, okay, he sent a Blink Stalker replay where his opponent, he's like, I got wrecked by Blink Stalkers. Not this. Maybe this? Except this was 1-base Robo Warp Prism, which is completely different. It's like, yeah, but it gets Stalkers in your base. Yeah, but no. It is a completely different build. It's a 1-base Stalker Prism, not 2-base Blinks. Those are entirely different things. Like, you can't just be like, well, he got Stalkers in my base, and that's the end result. God damn it, Jim. It's effectively the same. Oh my god. Oh my, it's still happening. It's still happening. How do you not... Oh my god. A whole minute. A whole minute.
SCV ready.
Like, I want you to try to get under 200 APM. That's what I want. I want you to play a game where you have under 200 APM. Especially for the first 10 minutes. That's what I want.
SCV ready. SCVs are getting busted.
What was the point of scouting if you're just gonna jerk off your keyboard back and forth between your control groups? The purpose of the SCV was to scout. You didn't have it on a mineral walk, and you didn't look at it until it was dead, because you're busy like, okay, oh, what's over here? What's over here? I don't know. Idle SCVs? I can't fucking tell. I wonder, like, the 4 feet in between the command center and the barracks. This is what we really need to look at right now. This is important information. We gotta report back. This is really where my priorities need to be at this moment. Is it? So, there is this building that most people like. Yeah, there you go. Fine.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, now you build another building. No, you don't build nothing. You don't... This is the most important part of the game, to be not building nothing. I don't care if you kill 2 Zerglings. Alright, calm down, Clem. You need to either be building a bunker, a factory, fucking anything. Because one Reaper, if he's doing anything but building 6 slow Zerglings, and even if he is, or isn't, like... You need a factory, you need something, like either you need defenses or at least to up your tech. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck in your base anyways. Just do something. Do something! Build a fucking factory! Well, he went with this, like, he's like, well, I haven't played in a while, so... Then why are you sending me this? Why are you like, well, just look past all the glaring, obvious mistakes. Look past my early game unemployment rate, my tunnel vision, my lack of actual response to what my opponent is doing. Look past that and really tell me what I should improve on. Bullshit, you attention whore. No. Those things could have already been halfway done. Lucky for you, the bunker's done literally the last possible second. I guess. Good job. A game like that leaves me crushed. Yeah, you usually like to lose in 30 minutes and not 15. Okay, can anybody tell me... Like, so Kybrit's takeaway from this is build more turrets. That's the army value graph. He's the blue. The takeaway is I need more turrets. And if I have to explain why that might not be the obvious solution, then there's no hope for you.
SCV ready. Your pretty little add-ons ready.
So this is a terrible baneling bust. What if he had done it competently, the game would already be over, but it's diamond.
Command center upgrade. SCV ready.
Like, Kybrit, what is the one thing I say? Like, what is the golden rule across all the races and all the meta leagues? What is the one thing that I always say? Every race, every matchup, the baseline rule. Not like any details, just very, very generally. More shit beats less shit. Okay, and now with that in mind... Alright, you're welcome. So, like, while a mediocre response, he did a multi-tiered mainling bust that didn't do any damage, so it's hard not to be in a good spot here. Oh my god. Okay. I like how once anything started happening, the APM has already dipped by 30. What? Oh, I guess, okay. You can be like, Overseer, maybe mute us. Fair. Whatever.
Ready.
That was 6 days ago. Since then, I built just mass turrets in each TVP. I almost don't want to ask how many TVPs that is. Like, if it's 4, it's like, okay. But if it's like 17, 9. Oh, wow. That's a weird middle ground. There's definitely too many, but it's not unreasonable. Okay, you need to build more racks. By the time you're getting, like, between 30 and 40 SCVs is usually where you want to go to at least 3. And then by 40 SCVs or so, you're going to 5 racks. You're building your third racks at 52 SCVs, which is good. You built a lot of SCVs, but you're going to have so much money and no way to spend it very soon. Which is a good problem, yes. But not as good as also spending your money. Oh, wait. Oh. Who the fuck books... There you go. Fun fact, I forgot they existed. Yeah, I didn't notice them either, because you just put them in a random-ass location. Nobody noticed! I'm not saying, like, that's bad, but hotkey them in immediately. Don't wait. As soon as you start building them. There's no downside. What are you doing? Stop microing. What are you doing? What?
Get your paws on the mineral clusters.
Okay, so here's some... never mind. You know what?
We're worrying about micro. This is not a micro situation. Why did you decide, like, one medevac of Marines needs to go from this area, fly all the way over the fuck here, and then now we're gonna use the select army hotkey and come back? Like, the fuck are you doing? You take your Adderall, god damn it. Like, I guess I should be dropping now. Fuck. I don't... This is like 3 feet away from where your army was. You didn't even target fire an Overlord, for one. 2, why do you think this is going to... It's not going to do anything. It's like, oh my god, his army was here. Yeah, no shit. Somehow we get out of it. Okay, so how long is this game? 15 minutes. You are up 30 supply. I mean, finally getting the 2-2. As we all know, the generic 2-2 timing. A classic. Where is my 2-2 timing? Stolen memes? I don't know. Anyways, you know the scrolling over NG base. That was Swarm Host. Ricky? Okay, so why not, instead of doing this, why not just attack with your whole army? And then you have way more army. He's going mutas. Like, splitting your army means he can divide and conquer you, whereas his biggest weakness is a straight-up fight. If you had 20 more Marines, you win the game here. 20 more Marines and 2 medevacs win the game here. No question. He ran out of Banes. But no, we're doing this stupid fucking drop. And Kybert with his stupid fucking turrets. This is, you're managing, you're really navigating the narrow window to defeat here as a Terran, which is a classic Terran move. Like, I'm gonna, instead of doing the like the easy, simple, direct move, like walking across the map with my whole goddamn army and attacking, what I'm gonna do instead, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna do a double prong drop combination multi-prong attack in order to draw the mutas out. Get the fuck out of here. Just kill him. You see what you've accomplished? Instead of a 40 supply lead, now you're up by 15. You're still up, which no Terran ever feels like they are. You're still winning, but stop it! No more drops at all. 10 games, no drops. You're not allowed to load anything into medevacs. Everything dies on the ground or it doesn't live at all. Red card on drops, just ever. Next 10 games, no drops. No drops. It's gonna be some fucking progressive trance or some shit. No drops. Lo-fi bullshit. Stop it. Just fight. Don't... You whittle down your army to bite-sized pieces, then get surprised when he fucking eats them. This is what you've done. Like, you keep, like, would you like me to cut that up for you, sir? It's like, oh... How thoughtful. I don't... Split one medevac. Split none medevacs! None! You might be like, well, that was a very effective drop. None of these drops ever needed to happen. You stupid bitch! Why are we getting ranged liberate? He's going mutas!
I mean, he's not doing it particularly well, but he's doing it well enough. I'm not saying ranged liberators are bad. I'm saying you are.
Upgrades all set.
Thankfully, Zerg is about to throw the game with an attack up a ramp, I'm assuming, but... Or just lose. Look, Winter! I got ship weapons and liberators count. Everything counters mutas. You see what happens when you stop attacking him stupidly? He gets himself killed. He couldn't stop attacking at the start, he can't stop attacking now. Stop dropping and getting... Well, I feel like we've had this conversation before where I'm like, stop dropping for no reason besides it making you feel pro. Oh wow, he attacked with the whole army and just kind of fucking won the game? Amazing. Moving on. It's like a B minus because he's Diamond 1. So we're not getting the Masters anytime soon. Like Master Zergs, for the most part, aren't going to do 3 Baneling busts, all of which fail. But, like, at least No Regret has the decency to do some sort of dumb Night Assault in or something after that. Come on. So, Rascal James sent in, this is going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt me. He said around 2,000 MMR, but he did not include a replay. So, I'm just going to tell you to build more supply depots and build more shit than your opponent. And I'm sorry to hear what happened to you. And now we're going to watch Kybrit's. The reason why, quote, Kybrit just builds a bunch of turrets, like that's a solution now. By the way, that one, I'm summarizing. I think we got like 7, and that was shame. That was a shameful game.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
He sent $100 for this. Kybert has now spent more than pretty much everyone else combined. This isn't even the same map! Different maps, you're more vulnerable to blank stalkers. V Triple, don't get in here like I sent $100. You didn't send a replay, okay? You gotta whore out more. I spent $100 for my proxy racks? Oh, I don't care. I want to see what this Blink Stalker all-in against with the fucking Forge First is. He's going Forge First! Oh, the Blink Stalkers! Remember the army value graph? This is the one with that army value graph. With the Forge First! Which really just transitions. This is why I build turrets. He said, this was to quote! This is why I just build turrets. This game, this was linked as evidence.
Be ready. Go, go, go.
Your supply blocks. Might as well GG now.
Did you think I wouldn't look at the game? I honestly don't know if he forgot what happened this game or he just picked a random one. Like, this is the wrong game? I mean, I don't know if there's ever been a right one. So you wanna try again? You wanna link me one of those? Like, let's see how many random replays he picks before we get to actually a Blink Stalker build. Pro tip: if you want to link a replay of a Blink Stalker build, you can just look on SC2 replay stats for upgrades at the end of the game, and if they have Blink, they might have gone Blink Stalker. But that would take looking at the screen.
Your SCVs can't mine when your base has some uninvited guests.
Somehow, despite losing his main, high-sec auto-tracking is halfway done. At the 5-minute mark. He has lost his main.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right
Want a piece of me, boy? Armed. SCV ready.
Maybe he'll just ignore me. Oh. You see, this is why blink stalkers are just such a fucking problem, guys. You can see the evidence is before your eyes. This is why, like, imagine if those were blink stalkers. How much worse it would be. I know the void rays are rough, but imagine if those were blink stalkers.
You just upgraded your units.
In true Gold League Protoss fashion, he typed once and then immediately lost total control of his units.
Maybe keep doing that.
He lost his. He just immediately flew into a turret. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And this is why blink stalkers are imba. Oh my god.
Your base has some uninvited guests.
I don't think supply block is your top issue. Fucking blink stalkers. Here's another one. Okay, this time. Nope. This time it does have blink. You might be like, Winter, blink stalkers are just destroying me. It is a 28-minute game, so, but I'm sure the blink stalkers are really the deciding factor there. I tried to open it with another disaster already on screen, and it didn't pan out. How many shames is he up to? Just like a constant undertone. Yeah, is this an old replay? No, this is from August 2nd. This is the inspiration game. The inspiration for 9 games of turrets, which is very specific, though I don't trust that number. Okay. We're purely looking to see the terror that blink stalkers cause. We're not doing anything else here. Like building units. You see, Winter, when I sit there microing my Reaper, like, for like an Overwatch professional for a minute and a half, and I bank up enough minerals to expand to every other fucking base on the entire goddamn map, blink stalkers are a real threat, okay? When I could, instead of turrets, line my entire cliff with bunkers with money to fucking spare. That's why blink stalkers are a real threat. When I could afford to not only send every Reaper to college, but also to grad school, so that way they could really maximize the minute and a half of micro I'm going to spend on each of them individually. That's why Blink Stalkers are OP. When I could have simply just floated away and gone to some other corner of the map, rebuilt, and still been in a better spot than I was after microing that Reaper, that's why Blink Stalkers require turrets to counter. By the way, why the fuck are you going Reapers in the first place? Like, just to take it back a little bit, what the fuck? And wait, okay, well, so what? And I cannot stress this enough. Like, to be clear, just could not, with more emphasis, italicized, underlined, bolded, strike through, strike over, strike under, the fuck is this? So Blink Stalkers are the threat. He's going +1 attack, +1 shield, with like 7 cannons around his base. But this is why Blink Stalkers need to be stopped.
You've built a fancier command center.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I forgot, like, I gotta turn it over.
Who does that? Oh, it's so fucking stupid. You have to be kidding me that anyone can be this bad. You lose. Did I make mistakes? Yes. Did he make mistakes? Why? Oh, fuck yeah, he pile of shit. Yeah, fuck you! This is the stupidest fucking thing in the world.
He said it better than I ever could.
Add-on complete. Add-on is done.
You know what the issue is? Supply block. I'm just taking a guess. Like, a good Blink Stalker timing can hit around 430. That's a good 2-base Blink Stalker timing. At a higher level, like 430, maybe 5 minutes, depending on how many warp-ins you wait for.
Research complete.
This was, and I quote, the game that prompted like the hatred of Blink Stalkers, or the strong response. This is the one.
You are fresh out of minerals. Out of minerals. You just upgraded your out of minerals.
Did you neglect to remember that what you did this game was lose your entire fucking army and be like, well, the Blink Stalkers got in and they ransacked my base? It's like when you see those videos and people are like, can you believe this guy? He's beating up that old man. That old man had literally taken a gun out, shot him in the leg earlier, and he was trying to keep, like, that's how it started. But we only saw the end of the video. Like, this is what we're watching, like, oh my god, those Blink Stalkers beating up that old man. He has dementia. He can't remember where he was. Oh my, he has 3 children. Actually, he has like 17 children, but he only acknowledges 3. Oh no, but he's an old man. Kybert is the old man here, in case that wasn't clear.
Research is done. Add-on, was your base burning to the ground part of the plan? Upgrade add-on is done. Just your supply, those explosions.
Like, at this point, legitimately, is this like, you can't, in some places, notably here, facts still pretend to matter. I cannot. Like, have we jumped whatever particularly expensive shark? Like, this is not Blink Stalkers. That in no way at all, just because this is not even remotely even pretending, like, there's no twist, there's no spinning this into Blink Stalkers getting into my main is the real issue. One, because you already have the turrets you so claimed that were needed as a counter, so that's not really the deal. 2, there's no Blink Stalkers and we're 12 minutes into the match. 3, you've lost your army multiple times. 4, you microed a Reaper for longer than it takes to get the entire counter to Blink Stalkers. I felt that this was Blink Stalkers and thought that's why I lost. Well, facts don't care about your goddamn feelings, you rich fuck. Now, maybe other people won't say this to you, but you're fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Thank you for your patronage. happens next. You see, this is what happens. Now Kybrit went and bought Twitch. So I wouldn't say these things. You see? I don't know.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
I was trying to make the video. Now it's going to have to be 2 parts. And welcome to part 2. Like and subscribe. Because we're definitely not going to render a fucking 7-hour video.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
The blood sacrifice worked.
I don't know where we are. Who is this? It's a diamond Protoss. It's either not a cop or men's. Which, oh my god, we have so many of these. It's not a cop. So really narrowing it down. Why? Why are we here? What are you doing? Why is it going there? Oh yay, it's me. You're not a cop, Fliparto? Chrono boost right into that supply block. Okay. Oh, it's a fort. Okay. Jimmy! Well, to pretend there's an X. Alright, so... Oh, like, I can't say it any better than this.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid. It hurts so much.
And you saw the thought process there. Like, he stole my guess. I'm taking another one, but you missed a couple steps. Okay. I don't know, like, just generally, I hate it. So that's 2 strikes. Alright, we're done here. That was dumb. Don't do that. There you go. There's your build order guide for what not to do. Great job, everybody. Moving on. Just don't do any of it. Forge fast, expand, proxy while expanding, while building cannons. Forge with no cannon rush. Get your gas stolen. Like, it was just all bad. Start to finish. No part of that was good. Like, the best thing that player could do is just stop anything they did and learn something. Seems a bit unfair for $30. Yeah, I should have charged way more. I agree. Because, like, there are plenty of free resources out there, so obviously the people who are sending that in, I believe it was 15 at the time. But obviously the people who are sending that in have disposable income. So when I get that disposable income from the people who obviously don't need it because they waste their time, which time is money, friend, right? So I use that to fuel my income, which means I can do this full time and provide free resources for those of you who can't afford to pay such an exorbitant fee to learn things they could have learned on their own.
I do agree. I think $50 next time for that person. Is Diamond Terran? This can't be Diamond. Low Diamond. Low Diamond. Alright. How high MMR the people are using macro? I was trying to deal with a PvP, but I don't know. Yeah, not like that. If you could reference me, like, oh, not a cover. It's not Fliparto. You're not Fliparto. You're someone else. It's even worse. There are two of them. So, the problem with what you're doing is you want to reference me one professional game or guide or something close to professional game where anyone does anything like that. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. You came up with like a box or a blob. Copy someone better, or at least pretend to. At least even if it's Has, even has better builds than that. Like, no. Kybrit, if he was a little bit more emotionally sensitive, I would probably appeal to that. He pays me enough. But I think he can take it as he's a perfect demonstration of, like, maybe competent in some things, but that doesn't mean, like, just because someone is good at, I don't know, painting or business or medicine means they can do everything competently in their entire lives. In fact, oftentimes, if someone's very good or at least pretends to be good at one thing, they would be remarkably incompetent in many other things. So, at least Kybrit realizes that for most things, most people do not.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Would you say you should copy a build from something like yours or Loco's easy build guides, or should you watch a pro gamer a lot and copy them? Either. Anything. Pick one. And for Protoss, like, build orders matter the most. You can't just be freestyling. How many times do I have to bring up the fucking bingo card before people, Protoss specifically, realize you can't just throw it in there whenever you feel like it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The most of any race. The one that does kind of work a little bit more like a stew, but not really, is Zerg. But still not really. It can work better because of how the tech works, but not good. Lay off the drinking, bud. You're going downhill. Do you know it's only like 109 for a 40 ounce? Like, what the fuck? I actually, like, since I haven't gone outside, I haven't been drinking enough lately, but it's ridiculous. Like, it's like 109 or 119 for a 40 ounce Bud Light Platinum. It is just disgusting. Like, it's cheaper than water, and this isn't Germany, so, like, it's ridiculous.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Did you cancel the depot?
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade.
Yeah, I canceled
complete.
it. Are you sure? Yep, he canceled it. I was just being a dick. NG Bay is better. TY does the NG Bay. The NG Bay has more HP to start. It only costs 25 minutes. Way more HP.
SCV ready.
You see, this is what happens. I talked about alcohol, and here come people with their fucking... Like, oh my god, everybody! Have you heard about alcohol? Oh! Do you like that one? Holy fuck! Have you heard of this one, though? Ah! Jesus Christ. Good job not actively hurting yourself with the Reaper. Okay.
Command center upgrade.
What do you... Where did the Reaper go? Why are you scanning at 3.5 minutes? Even if you see anything, it barely tells you. Like, what are you gonna do different? What are you gonna do different? Maybe, like, I don't even know if you could see a Dark Shrine at that time. That's what the Reaper is for. The point of the Reaper is to make it so you don't even have to be tempted to scan at that time. This looks like a real build. Now he's gonna get stim. Oh wow, he's made it this far.
Reporting for action.
What are you doing? No. Okay. This is why you should have lost the Reaper. To be clear. You can just go by him. Okay? Instead of fighting with a shield battery, just go by the units. Well, where the fuck are you going? You could have just drove in there and killed 30 probes. What? Why do you get in, throw a nade, and get out like, yeah, that showed him? No, it didn't. But I'm going to combine... The Liberator's on the other side of the map. Let's not pretend you're bringing all these pieces together. By the time all that comes together, he's going to have half a dozen more units. This was your chance to get in while he only has 2 Stalkers. This is your chance to get in while the getting's good. Not, like, the point of the Hellion Reaper is if you want to pretend to justify keeping the Reaper around, it's to bounce a unit out of the wall so that way your Hellions can get by. Where are you going? Yeah, if you had sent the Liberator out on time, maybe you could combine it, but now you're just sitting there. Oh my god. So you killed 4 probes. So cool.
Add-on complete. Research.
Stop! Like you were just here. Stop scanning. Your Liberator saw it. There's nothing new here. You already saw the Robo Bay. And the Forge. Like, nope, gotta double check.
Research.
I wouldn't have seen that Twilight Council. He's got 3 bases. He's got a Robo. He's got a Robo Bay. At some point, he's going to build a fucking Twilight Council. You're not gaining any information here. The important point is you're worrying about him while you're hard supply blocked at 78 out of 78. And this, I would argue, is the most critical time to not be supply blocked. You already know you have no third and he has a third. You barely did any damage with your impotent, shitty Hellion Liberator bullshit that you probably shouldn't have been doing in the first place. You did nothing here. This is exactly the timing where your advantage is having your production kick in because you've invested in building your infrastructure and your production earlier instead of in investing in economy like your opponent. The Liberator got in, scouted the Rubble Bay. That means the most important part is going to be the Colossus count. If you want to do an attack in a reasonable time before he has Colossi dicking around with their extended thermal lances like some Wall Street buffoons who are just trying to show off before the Me Too movement, well, maybe you're going to need to produce units, but you can't be producing units if you keep double, triple, quadruple checking. If he has a Rubble Bay. Now build some fucking units and depots. God damn it. What are you doing?
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust.
Stop looking for observers.
Additional.
This supply block is what loses games. No amount of it doesn't matter what he's building if you're not building anything. That was your opportunity to put together a timing, Mr. Combat Shields is just a myth.
Upgrade.
Ready.
Okay, why are you walking this far up? You know where to put those tanks. 1. Let's look at what's happening right now. You're building 0 units. Now, you don't have that much money, but you're building 0 units. The reason why all these top Terrans with Bile seem so strong, because they do a push like this, and maybe it doesn't win the game, but at least it does some damage, and then they seem to have another one. You know how they do that? By building fucking units. 2, why are you walking up of all the times to scam? I don't know. You probably just don't have the energy, and that's almost true. Of all the times to scan, by the way, this would be the one. Like, you might not realize it, and I would say if you scanned and you saw this was his whole army, yeah, get up in there. Give him the business. But instead, you're scanning when it has no purpose. And now, like, he could have 3 Colossi right there with 6 sentries as you're walking in, which he has some of at his natural. But instead, you're just like, well, I hope this goes well. Like, go behind the rocks with it. You've just cut off your retreat. There will be no surrender. Not a single step back. Why did I just go Churchill? Well, I mean... I like how the scan was after... The scan was after you had already boxed in your units with tanks. What's the best case scenario with this scan? The accent was Churchill, the words were Stalin. With a little Churchill. Yeah, that was one of the... I guess you can maybe know that your units are about to die. But let's do that before sieging up the tanks. You bitch-ass Terrans. This is why Medevac should be removed and Medics re-added. Okay, this is why.
Command center upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
At least you're kind of pretending to time it out here. Like, this is a relatively effective drop. Like, there you go. You don't get your drop card revoked here. Because the double prong, while building units and upgrades to an extent and accomplishing a serious purpose. Like a reasonable purpose. But then, like every fucking Silver Terran in literal League or in Heart, the next priority, seeing this fucking army, is now I need to build some turrets. I'm not saying that turrets are useless here. I'm saying that building units is probably better now that you've lost large chunks of both armies and he's going to attack you More than likely. Like, now that he's finally cleaned all that up, what do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna walk across the map and fight you. And there goes that medevac. You technically saw this coming. Thankfully, bio units with upgrades are good. This is... Okay, so you just killed all his Colossi. Don't you dare pick up in a medevac. I don't know what the fucking turrets are for. There has not been a single air unit. I don't even think there's been an observer, but sure. There could be a warp prism. Fine.
Upgrade. Command center upgrade.
You're not mad. Like, if you were at 190 supply, I would give you this. I don't give you 9 turrets at 130 supply. I don't give you that. Moving on. No, what? Why? Why? Why is that the only unit that can scout? Well, it's the one with wheels, so it goes fast. If only there was some other sort of relatively cheap unit that could scout instead of using random-ass scans. But what would it be? I was scanning for observers. Maybe scan for his fucking army. Because every time that... I feel like we've had this conversation before. You scan every time except exactly when you need to. What you need to do is his army here? Is his army here? Is his army here? I don't know. You don't scan as he's attacking you. You scan before he's attacking you. You use your stupid Terran map hacks and you figure out where his army is.
Upgrade complete.
There you go. He did it! And then he took like 10 seconds to siege up tanks and had his whole army clumped up. But he did some things. And then, like... He did something. Something happened. This is why we play mech. The takeaway is not, I need more turrets! Why is this ever the takeaway? There was not a single air unit, and Colossi don't count. Build units. And if you can, you're building out of all your barracks, build more barracks. Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't need deep... In this case, I'll take turrets over the goddamn depots. Like... The only thing more useless than the turrets was the depots. Okay. So, unfortunately, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like we're at that conundrum of he finally scanned before the army fought, but it still took him so goddamn long to set up his army. He died anyways. I mean, because he was clumped up to start and then he ran into a choke point. But, like, so what's the point? Like, I do better when I don't know where his army is. Oh, shit, do you? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. You fucking idiot. Thank you, Living Spartan.
Making it happen is the only way
I like
to
this.
go.
I like this. Panic depots. Ah! Ah! Depots. Ah! And that's the end of it. That's all I'm seeing here. They force a split. Yeah, that way only half his army can engage his 0 units. That was terrible. So, we started out with the classic Diamond Terran trying too hard. Just run by! If he has 2 stalkers and a sentry and no wall, get in and murder his fucking probes. What are you doing? Why did you go Hellions and then bitch out when the time came to use the Hellions? Like, you could have possibly, like I've said so many times, and I'm going to continue saying, not every game is decided in the first 5 minutes, but most games, Diamond and below, could be. If you would run in with the Hellions, even if you had the target fire of a stormtrooper, you couldn't help but hit at least like a dozen probes. But you're like, I'm gonna throw a grenade at those 2 stalkers so they know who's boss and back the fuck up. That's it. That's the whole strat. And even then, you macroed well behind and wedged yourself multiple times into the worst possible position to fight against an army that on paper should have crushed you, but your sheer force of macro and building units was enough to carry you until you carried yourself directly into an army. You're no longer allowed to scan except for DTs. Alright? No more scans. At all. Like, how do I see his arm? Put a fucking Marine out there. Build more Hellions to scout like you seem so fond of doing. No more scanning his side of the map except for Dark Templar for 10 games. Give it a shot. Who cares where he is? I care what you're doing. In your reaction to anything, even if he had like 7 carriers for some reason out of nowhere. Even if he had like 7 carriers, only then would it only be very lightly acceptable for your first reaction to be 7 turrets. And only barely. Shame. There's a guy that couldn't paste his link, but I have the link. Why couldn't he paste his link? Because he's not subscribed, to which I say subscribing costs $5. The replays do not. Thank you, Deep. Hey, Winter, I accidentally sent a replay in earlier today when you were doing a rerun. No, you didn't. I remember this. I saw it. I commented at the beginning of the stream. You did not send a replay. You sent what implied you sent a replay hours before the stream started. But I didn't realize it still showed live under your portrait. During the replay, I was set to $25 in donations, so I donated $25. 1, you didn't send it. 2, you might think like, I have some other things to reflect on besides looking at that replay. 3, sure. I'd love to see it.
New subscriber detected.
Too funny.
Thank
not
you,
to buy subs
Consumpy.
that don't hate the player. Hate the company.
It's
that shits on
seven
its
bucks
wins,
in
and
Canada
it's
for a
6.
sub? Wow, what a discount.
$99 in Canada for a sub.
Yeah, I mean, it says rerun, the title says next stream, and has rerun in it. It also does say rerun on the stream. Also, not right now, you can't see it now, but the date is in the bottom right of every stream. But those are all like part of the critical thinking tax. Which means like if you don't have critical thinking, you pay the tax. But we're just gonna give him the extra 5 plus maybe figuring out how a replay works.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Those Blink Stalkers, though. Ah, yes. So Splurch apparently couldn't figure out how to send in his replay. And Fliparto was kind enough to direct attention. Maybe he got... he may have gotten, like, had a mental block there at some point. Of some kind. But we made it. Wait, no, he's not. He's the Protoss. No, he's the Terran. Oh, of course he wins. What I assume is he sits in his base and the Protoss gets themselves killed. I'm sorry. I was like, even through all this, is it gonna be a loss? Of course not. Let's not pretend he doesn't have an ego. He just doesn't really know how to acknowledge it. How do people send in replays? Very carefully, and sometimes not at all.
New subscriber detected.
Only a
Thank you,
couple more
Swaggins
months
Baggins.
to go.
Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling. I'm talking calmly. Carrier pigeon is my favorite, to be honest. But just write winter. They'll know. It's an unorthodox build. I definitely lose with it too, but I opted for vanity. What's your IQ? Butch Thespian. Do you know your IQ? 135, so you do know it. And thus my point. It wasn't about the number. It was about the awareness. Or lack of. Speaking of this build.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Donation confirmed.
Here it is, Winter. Snacks in the game, Protos.
He owns any amount of IQ. Since I see a few people who've already sent an angry coach, the point is, people who actually know their IQ, just, and have it on hand, truthful or not, are the type of people who would say, it's an unorthodox build, but I opted for vanity. I'm not judging. No, that's a lie. Yes, I am. So, the only way, my IQ is 169, by the way. Winter, you're supposed to criticize the game, not the people. The people are the game. Starcraft is like a blank canvas. And also, like, the only acceptable way out of this is if that command center gets canceled and jukes the cannons into the main.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Where are these goddamn players when I'm in the fucking Silver League? Okay, I play Silver League. Where are these players? I don't know. Winter, I never get these players in my fucking bullshit. Oh, it's so
fucking
stupid.
stupid. It hurts so much.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What did I just see? We just had like a committee meeting and then moved on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay. All right.
Add-on complete.
Now this reminds me of that fake Bronze League hero someone sent in. The one where like they pretended they didn't know how a planetary worked. Except they just kept chatting and making it super obvious they were smurfing. But I believe truly that this Protoss just has no plan. Because this is the other side of the story. No, not the one with the 100 planetaries. It was a different one that didn't go on YouTube because he just was so cringy. And I don't use like, you know what makes me cringe? The word cringe. But it was the most appropriate. The one with the like 100 planetary / orbitals was like, it was objectively entertaining, unfortunately. Like, so what part of Angry Coach was confusing? Yeah. Like, so what part of this am I coaching? Oh, yeah, ostensibly.
Better be good. Go, go. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade
I'm mostly here for the roast.
complete.
maybe go vegetarian.
Research complete.
Are you vegan? Now we're just stereotyping.
SCV ready.
I'm much better at stereotyping in Starcraft.
Command.
Okay. What? I really hope there's... Nope, there is not another base.
Center upgrade.
Carrier has arrived.
And his name is John C. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots to asses. This
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now?
Just played this game and applied what you told me. I do need the coaching. I am improving, albeit extremely slowly.
Like, I gotta say, like, it's hard. Like, I'm not gonna roast someone who's still playing the campaign. I just started playing the campaign again myself. Go check that out. So I mean, it's still good. Holds up.
Gangway, coming through. You want a piece of me, boy?
New subscribe depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV.
The achievement says build a building in every base location before the 15-minute mark. So we gotta get there.
SCV ready.
Gotta get those achievements.
Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Continue enjoying StarCraft. I'm a bit of an intellectual myself. Bit of an unorthodox build. That's like saying orthodox. Well, zealotry. If orthodox was like, how do I put this? It's like saying you're an orthodox vegan, right? Okay. Like orthodox vegan. Like I'm really like I source everything. I know we're on the vegan train, so I make sure all of that. Like to say compared to an orthodox vegan, that was training in a bow and arrow, mastering that, putting that down, training and hunting via like machete, going into like the Southeast Asian jungle, hunting a wild boar, gutting it, skinning it yourself, roasting it like you so love, eating it, and saying, well, I'm a bit of an unorthodox vegan myself. It's like, okay, I agree. Captain Hopper. The Zerg. Linda from HR. But first, a quick advertisement. Thank you guys for tuning in. Pause ad block. I know we're on the second part of Mental Decline. So thank you for watching. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, subscribe with Twitch Prime and I'll get more money! Oh my god! Thank you guys for sticking around. Next up is a Diamond Zerg. Is he advanced plat or does he have a dream? The people are right. Be right back, one moment.
New subscriber detected.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention. Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
New subscriber detected.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention. Oh, good. Now I have your attention. Oh, a follower. Is that all?
New subscriber detected. New subscriber detected. New subscriber detected.
Oh, a follower. Is that all? Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
WNTR love.
Donation confirmed. New subscriber.
Do normal subscriptions,
Normal subscriptions
they actually give me
also
more
give you
money.
More money.
The reason we promote Twitch Prime is because you're tying it in with something. Like everybody already has Amazon Prime, whether they really need it or not. Or many people. So it's just tied in, you're already good to go. I don't have to ask you, just give me money directly. I do that with this bullshit. But it's definitely a little harder to market. So that's why we have the Twitch Prime. But the reason why paying with real money, as it is known, is actually better is because you can automatically renew. Whereas you can't do that with Twitch Prime because every Twitch Prime sub takes a few dollars out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, which is punishable by death. Diamond Zerg. I get the streamers get the same amount no matter which sub. But non-prime subs are actually more reliable because they're much more likely to be consistent. Streamers get sub points. 1 for each normal sub or prime sub, and then 2 for the tier 2 subs, and 6 actually from the tier 3 subs. And sub points go towards how much money you get and also how many emotes you get. There are certain like unlocks and all that. So it used to be you get weird amounts depending on what app or whatever they used before, like before Amazon ate everything. Also, we'll get there. We'll get to this. It used to be like somebody subscribed on the iTunes or the Apple Store, so you get like 14 cents less, and that was a mess. What I'm trying to say is my life is hard and my job is hard, and you guys don't work hard enough to deserve this. Right, Kybrit? Okay, so I don't mind the Overlord because... Okay, get your Overlord on 20. There it is. A command to check the queue. Estimated wait time, according to Linda from HR, or involving, is approximately an hour to 2 hours. Somewhere in there. I'm going to estimate around 64 minutes, give or take 30 minutes. Still better than the Titanfall matchmaking thing. Where's the... Oh, you got the third. Never mind, I'm done. You usually don't want to pre-rally drones when there's a risk of an oracle. Even if the number might go red for a few seconds. Okay, so we've gotten this far. 43 drones. This is where I'm like, the lings are not a disaster
Cheese
yet.
and probes are disgusting. So this
What is
must
this?
mean I'm discussing.
This must mean
Some
$5.
dumb plate that's disgusting. I got probes on earlobe. This boy bad as loco. Cannon rush a no go. Yes,
You
I
can't
got some
just
more
say
flow.
words. That like, you can't just say words and be like, I'm rapping now. You can't. What he just did. Is that slam poetry? I guess. I don't fucking... Like, cheese and probes are disgusting. So this must mean I'm disgusting. Some dumb play, that's disgusting. You just rhyme disgusting with disgusting. Okay. I got probes on earlobe. This boy bad as loco. Cannon rush a no-go. That doesn't make sense. This makes as much sense as most Protoss build orders that we've seen today. Yes, I got some more flow. Alright. I'm not a rapper, but Jesus Christ. My hit singles, some people have said it has gone platinum. So there's a point where buildings are like, you have to kill. You build this many zerglings, you have to kill the third now. Like, you've built 13 plus drones of zerglings. You have to at least do a lot of damage. He actually gave you way more damage. He should have lost 6 probes, maybe. Tops. You cannot rely on this. Both in the fact that neither player was really doing anything during it. Like, was this worth losing? Even though you're gonna kill, like, 10 probes. You still spent more. And larva is a resource. I think a lot of players, this is a higher level concept. It really doesn't matter that much at the lower levels. But if you want to move up to masters, you have to understand larva is also a resource. On top of minerals and gas, you have larva. Larva is a limited resource. Other races have it in the form of production, but they have to actively build it. Whereas your larva production is built in.
If you're spending, say, 15% of your first 5 minutes of larva on zerglings, you have to justify that cost. And killing 10 probes on a third base against a player who already has adepts and oracles, is that justifying the cost? And this is the best damage you were going to do. You're going to kill all the probes. You weren't going to get any more. You're not going to kill the adepts. You're not going to kill the third. You attacked 4 seconds, 9 seconds before +1 was finished. Was this, you're just trying to justify the cost of these zerglings you invested in for no discernible reason. You could have had another dozen more drones. You could have built a handful of zerglings and pressured him. Or you could have waited till +1 was done to do some real damage. Maybe tried the natural. But instead you're like, well, I got these zerglings. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Ten probe kills. Pretty good. Shouldn't have even been that good. He gave you that. It wasn't even your play. It was his misplay that did any damage. He should have lost maybe 4. So now we have all of this. You weren't injecting larvae, so now the resource is partially your attention. If you're not injecting larvae, all this extra larvae was wasted. You can't spend the money to build more drones because you spent the money on zerglings and the larvae on zerglings before. So now we're in the downward fucking spiral of every platinum zerg, and I know you're diamond now, so I assume you pull out of it somewhere.
All these plebs trying to impress you with their shitty replays.
I don't think they're trying to impress me. I'm not sure who they're trying to impress, but at the end of the day. Anyways. So, you've wasted the larva on these zerglings. Now what? Now what's the plan? You've done that. Now he has units and you do not. The problem with stuff like that is when you feel the need to justify it, you then lose your units and now you have to build more units because you don't have any units. It's a vicious cycle. If you build enough drones before building these zerglings, yeah, sure. But it was a little short. I don't mind it if you got 60 drones and 4 bases and a macro hatch. Macro hatch is good, especially if you plan on actually going zerglings. Don't be alert. You can go up to 20 drones on a base. You've done it over there. Okay. You know what? What are we up to? 65 drones. How do you... Oh, the main. And the gas. Alright, 65 drones should not be oversaturated. You don't want to be playing catch-up for no reason. This toss build is actually legit. Alright, we got that out of the way. Now we're waiting for upgrades. You see, here's the problem. Do you know where the minimap is? You gotta like, where do you think his fucking army went? I don't care how many fucking probes you kill at the third, okay? You need to pay attention. You need to prioritize. I think you might have enough here, but while you were staring at your banelings and praying for them to get all of the kills, he's now at your 4th. He just kind of walked a few steps forward. Yeah, it should be enough, but this didn't even need to be remote. Oh, wait, fuck, Archons. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I can't. Oh, my God, how are we supposed to beat that? Like, I may have had enough money for a dozen Hydras, but good thing I got 28 more Panic Zerglings, because I can't stop assaulting. Like, you gotta stop with your the third base over here. I don't give a fuck about his probes. I give a fuck about these big, blue, and also red balls here. The Archons that are killing all your shit, the only unit they counter harder than drones is Zerglings, so good thing we're building more of those.
All you had to do was stop giving a fuck about what he was doing and worry about yourself. But you're like, look at all that damage I got done with the Banelings. Well, here's a fun fact. Banelings always die when they attack. It's very sad. They always get at least one kill. Very depressing. But that means they're gone. When you use the Banelings, they're now gone. There are no more Banelings. The Banelings are dead. No, don't spread your fucking creep. It gives me speed, it gives me vision, neither of which is fucking relevant if you don't move your units because you're too busy doing things like spreading creep! What's the point? It's like this way, when Winter watches my replay, he can realize exactly how useless this creep spread actually was. Stop. So, what we're seeing right here is the reason why Cyril says people don't use Burrowed Banes. Having that attention, the amount of damage they could potentially do is not outweighed by the amount of attention they take, just by their existence. That's not even a Burrowed Bane. That's just a Baneling sitting like on the front porch of a Nexus. You see how many times he stared at it like it's gonna be a game changer? He could be building 10 more Hydras. He could have a Lurker Den completed. He could have started his Hive. He could have had it all. But instead, he was just an advanced Platinum player who couldn't stop building fucking Zerglings. Oh, good thing we spread the creep. It's really paid. Oh, surprise! I'm glad this creep spread is as literally as possible backfiring. Even more so, like, the fact it's backfiring against you directly as opposed to, like, indirectly. Oh, guess the Baneling died. Oh no, we missed it! What are we gonna do? Maybe build units that matter now? Like Hydras? Thank God that Baneling died, otherwise we're definitely gonna lose the game. Why are you building Zerglings? Why are you building more Zerglings? Tell me why you're building... Oh, now we're building Hydras. Oh, we got a great Baneling drop. Oh, wow, fuck the hatch! No more Banelings. No more... You know what? Stop building Zerglings. That's it. Here's... I didn't want to go there. It looked okay. Like, this is the problem. Like, this is like a high-functioning Zergling builder. Like, Raynor is the highest function. Like, at some point, it goes from people, like, thinking you're weird and creepy and don't really want to interact with you to founding a Silicon Valley startup and suddenly you're a genius. But for most people, they just end up building a lot of Zerglings. And end up stuck in Diamond. Because build anything else. For all the Zerglings you build, they could have been Hydras. They could have been Lurkers, Roaches, whatever. We're trying to do like fucking multi-pronged attacks, except every time that we use any of the prongs, we get stabbed directly in the face. Oh, I guess he's here. Good thing we had all that creep. And can you believe they're nerfing Banelings, Winter? Wait, is this D2? This isn't D2. Is it D2? D3 or D2? D4. No, not D4. I want to know. That was Advanced Plant. That was just like a high-functioning Zergling builder. Oh, wow. We're way behind. Holy shit! D2, he says. Oh, C-. Go back to D3/Plat. At first, it looked okay, like he had a plan. But then we realized he was just covering up very well for his lack of one. D4 doesn't exist. You got it. You got the joke. Nothing gets by you, Chaj. Okay, so we have... So this is the game that was sent in. Oh, So me 48072 sent in a 0-second game where his opponent just left. It was like, any tips on how I can win every game this quick? And then he sent his account, but I'm glad you just gave me all that detail. Where we see, okay, we're gonna pick... So what happened here? What happened here? He was playing against the elite AI. But now he's playing... And he said, to quote, my baby eats my time like a black hole. And this is why we're playing 30 games against the elite AI of reasonable length in a day? Oh, I'm sorry, I just don't have any time. My child is essentially a galactic singularity which will swallow all dimensions we could possibly understand unless Matthew McConaughey can save us. I want to see the ones where he loses. Alright, here's one. Yes. It's probably because he can't pause a live game, and that's why he plays against the AI. That's fair. But it's more funny this way. Well, just lose your ladder points. Get really good at proxy raxing. That's the solution. You see, the only reason people cheese on the ladder is because they made the mistake. I mean, they chose to have children.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Winter, when are we gonna get Happy Coach? When the Venn diagram of like when the people who watch replays, watched guides, practice semi-regular, and also understand mistakes in first 5 minutes overlaps more than it currently does with cash money dollar bill, y'all. Whenever we get a little bit more overlap there, maybe.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
I don't know about that, but
SCV ready.
the build was pretty good up until here. Like, that was pretty solid. This is a real build.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Now I don't know where we're going. Like, we're going off track now. But the double medevac with mine isn't a terrible build. Those people don't need to pay you to get better. They're doing it on their own. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I have no... I guess we're going... The battle cruiser doesn't make any sense. Can I accept it? Why does it give me... Oh. Okay. It just lets me... oops. Okay. You know, that wasn't bad. The opener was a lot better than most. Of course. I just accepted the surrender of the AI from a week ago. But that was like... That was better than Platinum Execution. Of course, I'd imagine if there's any amount of units that exist, or the threat of an opponent, it might change things. But that wasn't bad. And then, I don't know, like, it's a random... He did just link his account. So, I thought you picked a loss. I think he does eventually lose. I think he just leaves the game instead of, like, having the AI tap out. Might have been it. But, like, where are we at with this? We definitely had at least one more shame. Hybrid, 2. Alright. But, like, I'm going to judge it as plat, and with that, I'm going to give it a B. He didn't really give it any other context because he doesn't even have enough ranked games to place. But focus on an actual follow-up, and don't panic when enemy units show up ever. Or not ever, but, like, in the first 5 minutes. And... That was one of those, like, decided in the first 5 minutes build. It might die to, like, an super early pool, but if you pull it off that far, it'll get you most of the way down. Of course, a lot of people are like, yeah, he's playing against the AI, it's easy. I'd say the elite AI is better than most plat players, to be honest. It's just the pressure of playing against another player is different. Green, oh my god, how long have we been doing this that this is 4 hours old? Holy, I told you guys at the start with a dozen started, I don't know how many we got left. We got green penguins, nerdicals. Shout out again to V Triple, and thank you Zealot Hockey for the raid. I didn't even make fun of people who play Zealot Hockey. But yeah, it's did they say go play Zealot Hockey? I bet they did. They always do. You should play some Zealot Hockey, Winter. And then there's only like 5. And then there's Sayuka. Okay. It's like 5-ish. We've really been doing this? Time flies when you're making fun of people. This is unranked. What is the context here? Roast me, please. Well, maybe don't be a bitch and play your placement matches so you can have a rank so I can judge you reasonably instead of just assuming you're a coward who's played 2 games against real people, neither of them actually pressing the rank button. I am ready. So yeah, what rank are you? Green Penguin. Thank you, Mini M, for 17 months.
Stop playing SC.
Probably around silver. Okay, so just to start, if I was in a worse mood, and this is a good mood for me, if I was in a worse mood, I would literally just turn this off. I don't care how much you paid. Well, if it was enough, I probably would not just turn it off, but I would say something like this, but more dramatically. But I'm in a good mood. I want to see, like, remember the Venn diagram? It hasn't been long. Okay. You might be like, well, Winter, I'd love to send in a coach, but I have trouble making ends meet. I practice Starcraft on a regular basis. With what free time I have, I try to get in 10, 20 games a week. I just can't afford Angry Coach. Well, fuck you. He has money. He doesn't play Starcraft. Now we watch this. Fuck you. Congratulations, Green Penguin. Way to be that guy. Alright, so you build your depot. You're at risk, at risk of failing, because you never know. Am I feeling it? Let's get the hip hop, no copyright rap beats. What do we got? Alright, we gotta get the Terran. What is this? King. It's called King. Can I trust it? Is this some real trap shit? Okay. Was that? No, that was the intro? What? Who has a 15-second intro on a 2-minute song? Oh, this is it. Is it a banger? Okay, it's a bit of a the visualizer's going insane. Starting the game, I decided to go Terran. I rally my SCV JK, no I don't, to the depot early. When do I build it? 3 at my, no, just 1 depot 14, right off the bat, rally your SCV and build it at the ramp, and that's all you see. Don't do any sort of weird bullshit. Build a barracks after, on 16, adding another worker. 17 refinery. 2 more SCVs you can rally to the scout at 18. But nothing past that. The barracks is finished. Build your orbital. That's all we want. No Reaper for you. Just build Marine. And your fucking orbital. I don't want to see another fucking Terran who comes in here with no fucking orbital. Scan like Costco. Drop those mules. Either way, build a fucking orbital. Stop. Stop it. Never again. And also your first depot, but whatever. That too. I'm not a rapper. That's wrong.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. We'll play this song in every city we stay. And hey, SCV ready. Times in one day we all
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
How many Marines do you think Stim is worth it? Like, how many Marines? Like, when you got your Marines, how many do you think, like, is justified to have Stim? Like, just ballpark. 1. 1 big game. That rap was over a minute, right? We didn't make it clip size.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
You should have lost the game. Thankfully, he didn't have speed. Because of course he doesn't. I don't know. This game doesn't matter. He's not even ranked. Like... Why? What the fuck is this Starcraft ghost shit? What do you think, you're gonna go down there and get some fucking multi-kills? Like this is New Gettysburg? I don't... Well, how many Marines is worth it for Stim now? You think if you didn't Stim, that Overlord was gonna get away? You can never be too careful. Those things move pretty quick.
SCV ready. You want a piece of SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
I'm excited. Like, I think we're both excited to find out what we're gonna do with this Liberator. Can you tell me right now, Green Penguin, since you've only played like 4 games in your entire career, what do you do with this Liberator? I just want to know. It's gonna die, but like, do you got any details on that, or is what it is? It's just, at some point it will die. I try to go kill the drones, but then I forget about it. Do you know where the drones are?
Additional supply depots required.
Are the Marines gonna kill it? Is the real quick? Shut the fuck up, Kai Brett. Like, at least have some self-respect and wait like 12 minutes for your goddamn replay.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Who wants some?
Why are we building Liberators? I like how we're managing gas. Like, we gotta manage our Vespene gas futures here. 2 out of 3 in gas will really maximize our Vespene portfolio. You know they say go green. Where the fuck are we going?
Ready to roll out.
At least it's not high-sec auto track.
Go, go, go.
Where did they go? They're the only units hotkeyed. And they're gone. What? The beauty of it is if he sieged up anywhere, it still would have been good. Alright, well, here we go again.
Wow, I still can't believe. Look how.
What would I do behind the wheel?
Drive.
Is that legal?
Well, no, but my father let me drive when I was about your age. Call it a perk for running errands with your dad.
Let's make this kitty purr.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, go ahead, try a turn.
Additional supply depots
Tina, why are you groaning? You're doing fine. Tina, relax. Easy. Easy. Okay. Tina, you're kind of headed toward the only other car in the lot. You have plenty of time to turn, Tina, so just go ahead. Turn one way or the other. You're just swerving back and forth. Turn one way and stick with it, Tina.
Tina, for the love of God! Turn away or stop! The brakes, Tina, on the left! You're about to hit that car! The brakes! Hit the brakes! Go!
Oh my God, it's bad.
I ruined the car.
You did. You really did. Okay. Well, at least there doesn't seem to be any damage to the other car.
No, I see a dent. There's a dent.
That's a ding, not even. It's like a little scratch.
No, it's a dent.
All right, we'll leave a note. You know, then again, for all we know, that probably was there, right?
We have to leave a note. We have to leave a note.
Okay. You're so honest. Who raised you?
I don't know.
It was me. I did.
He did say they die. He did. He almost out-microed those lings, though. This is the best 15 bucks I ever spent. Guess you haven't tried your mom. How did you know?
Additional supply depot. Additional supply upgrade complete. Additional
Don't worry, one Liberator came home.
supply depots
And he told of terrible stories. He had outrageous stories of the incompetence of our commander, our dear Green Penguin, who's led us all over the front and the back of our base. Okay, where are we going? The only thing that would really bring this together is, despite being so far behind, he still actually wins, because that's how fragile the ego is. And there it is.
Use some help here.
All's quiet on the home front, eh? Somebody may have lifted their orbitals like a minute and a half ago, but didn't notice because they were busy microing 3 Marines back and forth. The thing is, if he could still carry on building for like another minute and a half easily, if not longer, without ever mining again. Oh yeah. Alright. Well.
Base is under attack.
He's still gonna win. At some point, like, he's still gotta win. Oh, no GG. Fuck you, no GG. What the fuck is this? He didn't win. I'll give him that. Well, that was...
Shame. Shame.
You make people feel bad about not having money. Well, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. All of you in that other Venn diagram of people who are actually working on improvement and would like if it was free or cheap, that like they'd send in and try to actually improve from Angry Coach. Let's be honest with ourselves. My other Venn diagram, or the other side, or whatever, fucking wouldn't be nearly as entertaining, right? Just seeing people who might not play your race be kind of marginally bad. And then you have people like this who you can hate, which is good. Very important. Nerdicals. So what did I do wrong? The better question is, what did you do right? And I don't have time for that. We're moving on. You're gonna want to go fast. What rank is this? You gave me a direct download. Platinum. I have a grand total of 20 ladder games ever. See? Hate that! Hate that! Gold 1. Alright.
Did you really forget to do it?
Hate that. Shame!
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Does somebody have the link? The clip? It might not fit the whole thing, but do we have the clip? You know what clip I'm talking about. Alright. Starting the game, I decided to go Terran. I rally my SCV JK, no I don't, to the depot early. When do I build it? 3 at my... No! Just 1 Depot 14! Right off the bat, rally your SCV and build it at the ramp, and that's all you see. Don't do any sort of weird bullshit. Build a barracks after, on 16, adding another worker. 17 refinery. 2 more SCVs you can rally to the scout at 18. But nothing past that. The barracks is finished. Build your orbital. That's all we want. No Reaper for you. Just build Marine. And your fucking orbital. I don't want to see another fucking Terran who comes in here with no fucking orbital. Started. You're missing something.
This better be good.
Why are you building a bunker on the low ground if you're not expanding? And counterpoint, if you are expanding, why did you build the bunker first? You keep doing things that keep you from expanding while having your SCV and lying to it, pretending like you're going to expand. I'm gold, we'll expand, and watch your series. So, like, you can't be like, my excuse is I'm bad, and be like, here, coach my replay. But here, don't worry, I'm bad. Like, that's called the Kybrit defense, and you didn't pay nearly enough for that. You can't just be like, oh, I made obvious mistakes, but... No. No. Strike one.
Command center has finished its upgrade.
Strike two. The Loco defense.
SCV ready.
Like I said, if you lose to someone who goes high-sec auto-tracking either first or before 5 minutes, you deserve it in every way. Like, well, I've only played 20 games, Winter. Well, then you're a fucking idiot for sending this to me, you fool. Like, why did you think that was a good idea? Well, I thought it was funny. Well, you know what's funny? How funny you think this is.
Your add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You can't just... Like, we're kind of skipping the building SCVs part, but I mean, these are technically all the things we need. No, don't transfer your SCV. It's just terrible. I get, like, this is like if you were listening to an actual guide but fell asleep 3 minutes in. That's what it, like, somehow your half-asleep brain got all this, but...
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Your add-on construction has finished.
And we're back to campaign. Okay.
Your add-on just finished.
Your add-on just finished. Okay. Maybe you should use it for something.
Let's have a plan.
Your upgrade
is go time.
This motherfucker on the other side's going for rapid reignition thrusters, which I doubt even 1% of people in this chat is 100% confident they know exactly what it does. You're like, it's the boost cooldown, Winter. Yes, but it's also speed without boost. It's a medevac speed upgrade, which you shouldn't get because it is more likely you'll fly them into turrets.
research.
It's about to get it. This better be good.
Yeah, it adds racing. Oh my god.
Why?
He ran out of scan. He ran out of scan. Oh.
Solid job. Mining upgrade.
Good thing we had another orbital on hand.
Your workers are under.
Oh shit! An advanced strat!
Another upgrade. Done.
Uh-oh, now he's gonna learn from that. Good thing we had another orbital on hand. How convenient.
This mineral field, it's mined out. Your command center has finished its upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The reflexes are, like, the instincts are kind of okay. There's obviously some glaring issues. Like, you can scout without scanning. Why are your units on the 9 key?
SCV ready.
I don't... What are we doing with that? Switched hotkeys. Are you using the core? But his other hotkeys are on like 3, 4, 5, so like, including his tech labs. No? So wait, what is 9 hotkey? Did you re-hotkey 9 to like your mouse? I have no idea what that is. Oh my god, I'm always so impressed by how people come up with like answers so bad, I couldn't even think of them. It could be like, well, I rebound 9 to my mouse, or like, I played a lot of Brood War. But it's like, I have no idea how that happened. I saw you just adjust it! Your units are going on the 9 key! How is this happening if you don't know? The little key next to 1. The tilde? Oh my god. He
SCV
It's go time.
What am I? Are you walling up your tank with barracks?
Oh no.
Why? Like, all of the. I'm so confused.
Oh no! They're attacking your workers!
Thankfully, he decided to just drop his whole army. What is this, Kybrit? Kybrit getting a lot of attention today. I hope he's loving it. The volley. It's a shotgun blast. Oh, this baby can fit so many scans in it. Hot damn. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Give me a moment. I need to... You go, when inspiration strikes, you must go with the moment. Don't make it yellow? No, it has to be as abrasive as possible. Are you abrased? Ah! Don't ruin the size of the whole damn thing. Oh wait, now it's gonna ruin it again. Whatever. Don't question it. It's not weird, you're weird. And we're back. But why didn't you scout his main?
Dude, you literally don't know what you're talking about, guy in the chat. Holy shit. How about I didn't have any fucking scans? Is that a reason? Could that be a reason? Can I use that as a reason, guy in the chat? Is that one okay? Not having scans?
Command center.
Okay. Okay. So what you see here is a no. This isn't like a maybe. This isn't like a maybe if we have a few drinks first. This is what we call a no. Okay? I don't care if you could just kill everything here. It's a no. It's a no. So all you have to do here is not. You're like, well, I killed the planetary. You lost all of your medevacs to turrets. You lost like at least 20-something supply of bio. The rest is not going to be able to go to rehab. The unit's lost tab is somehow still... Oh yeah, because he kept dropping medevacs in. Well, the tank fired the first shot, and we ended the battle. Or, you know, like, build your own tanks. Use those. They outrange planetaries. I know it sounds crazy. All my tanks are walled off by barracks in my main, Winter. Shut up. And so are some of my Marines! Those are my house tanks and my house Marines. You get, like, it's a morale boost for the soldiers when they come home. And... if you know what I mean. Oh, thankfully my house tanks will defend the keep.
Your workers are dying. Your add-on just finished. Upgrade. This better be good. This is a great moment to fight.
Upgrades are done. This is a great moment to fight.
Your command center.
Oh no. It's at this point. He's up by 70 supply. He's up by 3 upgrades on the ground. I think. It's kind of confusing looking at this. He's got more bases, and there's only 20 minutes left.
Your add-on just finished.
I honestly want to know how to break his front. So, did you see when he built siege tanks? That was a pretty cool idea, I think. So, in Soviet Russia, a little history lesson. What did Soviet Russia do when the Operation Barbarossa and they come marching across the whatever non-aggression line? It's like, oh fuck, these motherfuckers have a fuck ton of tanks. What did Russia do? They're like, we should build more Marines. Yes, but what did they also build? A fuck ton of tanks. They have tanks, more tanks. It's history. It's science. Learn something. I mean, they didn't do it instantly. They built some more factories. And they use those factories to build a fuck ton more tanks. So pretty much a Terran build order. They played defense with their Marines until they could get a fuck ton of tanks. Oh my god.
You can be really angry about
Research complete.
Protos as Parmesan.
Oh no.
Oh my god! Okay, you guys don't understand. I want you to watch. Watch. I want you to understand this moment. He literally said, I don't know how to break the front. He said, I don't know how to break the front. To quote, just watch. See if you can spot it.
Another upgrade done.
Not there. Wait for it. See if you can spot it.
This mineral field, it's mined out.
SCV ready.
Winter, I want to know how to break the front. Winter.
Mineral field depleted.
Winter. How do I break the front, though? You haven't really explained to me how to counter turtleneck. How do I break the front?
Solid job mining those minerals, but now they're gone. Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
You're at max. Command.
Give me 15 more Marines! Ah! Why do we always end up here?
Center upgrade complete. Your upgrade just. Your command center has finished its upgrade. Oh no! Upgrade done. Mineral field depleted. Your workers are under attack. Your Vespian geyser is empty. You're under attack, but stay calm. Oh no. Save the SCP! It's mineral field. Oh no. Oh no, they're attacking your base. The workers are dying. Quick, you need to keep going. Save the SCP! Solid job mining those minerals, but now they're gone. Oh no, we're running out of minerals. This mineral field, it's mined out. You're under attack. You're maxed. Stay calm. It's time to attack. Solid job mining those minerals, but now they're gone. Oh no. Oh no, they're attacking your base. You need more supply depots. Your supply blocked. Make more depots. Base is under attack. Construct more depots. All those units need a home.
SCV ready.
Oh no. Oh no, they're attacking your base. Command center upgrading.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
What a pile of shit.
Kybrit, after those 9 games, of which we have seen 0 despite 2 or 3 attempts of him getting blink-stalkered, Kybrit says, this is... Oh, it's a proxy. Okay, so he decided I'm going to do a proxy race. Okay. I didn't get a grade? I think you did.
Be ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Unattended SCVs are known to explode. Careful now.
I will admit, it's not as good as the hit classic. I will say, not as this isn't the stunning breakout hit, but it's not terrible. Starting the game, I decided to go Terran. I rally my SCV JK, no I don't, to the depot early. When do I build it? 3 at my, no, just 1 depot 14, right off the bat, rally your SCV and build it at the ramp, and that's all you see. Don't do any sort of weird bullshit. Build up barracks after, on 16, adding another worker. 17 refinery, 2 more SCVs you can rally to the scout at 18. But nothing past that. The barracks is finished. Build your orbital. That's all we want. No Reaper for you. Just build Marine and your fucking orbital. I don't want to see another fucking Terran who comes in here with no fucking orbital. Starting the game. I guess you couldn't afford an orbital. Obviously. I don't know how much it costs.
Armed and ready. You want a piece of me? Who wants some? This better be good. Go, go, go.
I mean, that's one solution. Don't worry, we'll wait one more before we actually... Here's Mellow Yellow Lemon, who couldn't figure out what a rerun is, but wants me... Oh, please don't. Please don't... Okay, at least you're the Protoss. He's not the Platinum Zerg. We'll see. I'm new to this, sorry. What, Starcraft or... Winter, I only had 20 games. What do you think? I think you shouldn't have sent it in after 20 games. Stop complaining. I had enough water. What are you doing? Why are you walling off the high ground? If you wall off the high ground and then you just build at the natural with your Nexus, that's the biggest bitch move, and it's worse on both fronts. Like, if you actually do a one-base build, I don't like it, but it's a real build. But if you decide, I'm going to wall off the high ground and then build a Nexus down here relatively early on, especially before scouting, then you've just done the worst of both worlds. I'm just saying, like, I've seen it before. I'm sure you don't do that. So where did you learn this? Like, what build are you working off of? Or working towards? But the 12 pulls. So how does this help you against 12 pull? Because your wall off is late. You didn't scout. Like, you're not going to have a wall until after building a Nexus and then a Cyber Core. You didn't even build your Cyber Core first. Why not? Like, I mean, I'm not saying scouting is the be-all end-all, especially from what we've seen today. But this is worse. That's funny? No, it's not. It's not supposed to be funny. But I guess if we want to look at it that way, okay. Those fucking 12 pools. The really thing I like about 12 pools, or I don't like, is how fast they kill you. Usually I like to wait until speed is done, and then he just fucking runs up my ramp because I don't have a wall anyways. Like, the 12 pools, though, they get in my base just like anything else could. But the 12 pools get in your base so quick, you can't enjoy it. Like, what the fuck is this? This is a fucking disaster. Why are you bringing this shit to me? You look like someone who, at some point, saw a wall or saw a stream and we're like, oh, this is definitely live. I should definitely spend $25. $25 to send in a replay to someone who's asleep. Assuming I ever sleep. I cannot confirm or deny that. But, like, this is the kind of attention to detail I like to pay to everything in my life. What you're saying is all of this is pointless? If that's what you take away from it, then, sure. It's all terrible. It's all bad. The wall? Where's that wall? Like, the wall was pointless. Which wall are you speaking of? I'm not seeing one myself. But, like, I heard a lot of people talking about the wall. And, like, they say, gotta keep the Zerg out. Because they're sending their 12 pools. But I'm not exactly convinced. Like, where is that wall? It's coming. Okay. Is it? Okay. I mean, he's not subbed. He sent in money during a rerun. We didn't expect much, besides to at least relieve him of income that he doesn't need. Wow. You had so many opportunities. This is like a Chernobyl of disaster here. Like, there were so many points where you could have just stopped or just done something. We're still going. Okay, so I'm still learning how to wall. Okay, here's your answer. In case you have literally never watched a single game of StarCraft, here you go. Because I'm assuming that is the only justification. There's your gateway. There's your cyber. There's another gateway. You jam a fucking adept in there, and you call it a goddamn day. But I'm assuming since you haven't watched a single game of StarCraft ever, including your own, you didn't know that. Like, the thing is, like, most people, even though they usually fuck up that wall, even though all ramps are, including myself, I sometimes fuck it up. Like, at least you can tell what they're going for. This is like, at some point, you never knew how to wall. Like, at no point did you know how to wall. But now you have, like, dementia or something. This is you imagining yourself in the past remembering how to wall, which you never knew. How can Roddy fuck up his walls all the time? Roddy decide, like, a lot of the time, I don't know if he's still doing it, but for a time he put a pylon in his wall to bait Zergs into trying to bust him. Like, you can do that, and it is very, very tempting bait. I don't do that because I'm not suicidal. But, I mean, he's Roddy, and I'm me, so that's why it works for him. There's literally 3 videos on YouTube, and so is this one, by the way. So like and subscribe, I think. Even though I know you had to go all the way to part 2 for this. Maybe we'll put it in 2 parts and pretend like they're their own weeks and nobody will know. Yeah, I hate everything here, by the way. Like, it's just like, I hate those 12 pools, man. So let me block his third, not wall off, expand to the low ground, and like, you are pushing him into doing what every Platinum Zerg is naturally inclined to do, which is build a bunch of Zerglings. Like, you are going through extra effort to encourage that right now. If the Zealot has room to do some yoga stretches, then it's not a wall. If a probe goes right next to the Zealot, it's not a wall. I know they can mineral walk, but it's got plenty of personal space. Do you not know what the patrol hotkey is?
The enemy is attacking your island. Your probe are under attack.
What is, like... You're 2/3 of the way there. You're 2.5 minutes late. You're 2/3 of the way there, though. Donald Trump taught me how to build walls. Incompetently and with no reasonable effect for way too high a cost? Well, it appears you have a good teacher. Now we're gonna get the rest of the tech tree.
You have exhausted Alvin.
And now something nobody ever asked. What if they build air units? Units that can fly. Has anybody considered this?
Protect your probe if you don't want to lose the game.
Well, don't worry about that. At some point we'll panic over the mutas, but it is not this day.
Available in this location.
I'm sorry, wait, what did I just see happen here?
The enemy tries to kill your probe.
Did you just attack move your own building?
Not a good place for a warp at that location.
No, he canceled it. Why did it explode like this? What the fuck? Is this a graphical bug? Like, that is not a shield battery exploding. What the fuck? Yeah, it definitely looked like something much more dramatic happened there. It might be using like the gateway dying animation or something. Not as good as when command centers could eat other command centers though. Ah, the day where Terran literally couldn't lose. It was physically impossible to lose.
For the glory of Protos, no mercy to the enemy.
Is this how all angry coaching is? I mean, it depends. Like, are we riddled with people who are looking for their 15 to however many minutes of fame and think, like, in the back of their mind or in the front of their mind that they're actually getting coaching without realizing how incompetent they are? Not every day is like this, just most of them.
Additional pylon needs orbit action. Research is ready.
So now we're gonna go for literally everything I tell people not to get, which is good. What if you got actual fucking Archons? How about that? Let's not get crazy.
Upgrade has been complete.
He did complain about 12 pool. And then he did whatever this is. It's still not a wall on either front. It's not even really that close. His best wall is at his third, actually.
Your research is complete. You have exhausted all the minerals in the farm.
And that was his warp prism usage for today. He finished his daily quest. Oh my god, the zealot. And then the lurkers happened. You had plenty of time to react to those. You had plenty of time to not lose your whole army to
No
lurkers.
more gas in the Westman Geyser, my friend. Time to show your opponent who is boss here.
Gotta mix some of those stalkers in. I mean, against lurkers, they're not the worst thing in the world, but...
Never give up. Don't let my enemy try to kill your probe. And the simulator has
I really hope he says something about Zerg. That's all I hope now. Because there's no hope anywhere else. But I hope he says something about Zerg.
finally. Not to lose.
The fuck?
It should have made it.
Why do they have to be so predictable? They're all special in very similar ways.
No more minerals. We will be back stronger.
He gave the
next
GG,
game.
by the way. Ah, yes. So that's a D+. That's a, like... Congratulations on sneaking into Platinum. Enjoy this season. That was terrible. That was really bad. I mean, eventually you built Archons and other things, but only after exhausting pretty much every other option. So. Oh yeah, by the way, just generally.
Shame. Shame.
No way that's
Shame.
What? I'm sorry, one sec. Wait. Hey, they're fucking Platinum! Oh, are you kidding me right now? Where are those Platinum players? I'm playing the game! I'm Platinum! Oh, I'm Platinum in my games! It's not that good! Okay. I mean... You know what I mean? I think we've all been there. I was gonna like take a break before this replay or something, but it isn't the experience. So Kybrit says that by the way, I did not forget you. You're still in queue. CL, Kia, and OO. If you guys could use less vowels, that would be awesome. Just played this game and applied what you told me. Okay. I was like, but you didn't build any units. Oh wait, you did just build units and then you won the game. Like, does it wear off after 3 games? Hey, I placed into gold. Oh, so he wasn't plat. He was playing a plat player, so he placed into gold. So the D+ was right. I just assumed, I think the other player was plat.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Decided to go Terran. I wanna see another fucking Terran who comes in here with no fucking orbital. I tried to apply.
CV ready.
That's not the build. The build also says no Reaper. It's explicit in that. And other things, but mostly that.
That command center upgrade you...
This is why. This is why no Reaper. This is why. This is why we don't build the Reaper.
Add-on complete.
Hey, he built other units during it. He really queued them up. I like how the takeaway is like, Winter, your tips are so good, when literally he's facing like an AFK brain-dead Protoss who just didn't build a unit for 3 minutes. It's like, alright. You know what, if that's what makes you happy, you beat this guy. This is the type of player who is evenly matched with you, and you usually spend 30 minutes with them.
Add-on is done. You built a You forgot to build the decode again.
You have to try to be this bad? Oh, he's playing so bad. I played Wings of Liberty like I was diamond in North America and like the platinum in EU and I had 2012 Void Ray. No, this is far above the basic level of a StarCraft player. Sure, it's not good, but like just building more than one gate or cannon is already enough.
Research is done.
Ready for dust off. Ready for
You just upgrade.
This is what actually learning anything looks like, I'll give you that. Walk across the map with a big army and go win the game.
Your supply.
Unfortunately, this buff of learning how to build units will wear off after about 3 games for Kybra, and then we'll be back to the Marines. But if I were to give you an actual hope score, that would be around a B. Minus plus, I think, because the Reaper was a fucking disaster.
It'll send you some replays when I hit diamond.
I'm not holding my breath. And we'll take, he still gets 2 in the shame column, but alright. I mean, that Reaper essentially won the game because he had a panic attack, but you know, if he didn't have a panic attack, then it would lose the game. Alright, Kia, however you say that. Alright. One more moment. If you guys could pause and block a quick advertisement, and then we'll be back to it. Thank you for watching. Hey everybody, I'm Winter. I hope you're enjoying Angry Coach. Angry Coach is a proprietary original series created by Winter Gaming TM. If you really like Angry Coach, share it with your friends. Share it on Facebook if your mothers haven't been keeping track. I haven't really been responding to the messages lately. Share it on Twitter. If Twitter ever allows you to share YouTube links, they really don't show them to people. I've tried it, like the impressions are really low. They don't like people competing with Twitter video. Share it on TikTok for now. Share it with your friends. Print out the pictures, share it with your friends. Or at least like your waifu. So hopefully you enjoyed Angry Coach and you keep enjoying Angry Coach into the future. Like and subscribe and ring the bell, and you can check out more videos just like this one. Thank you. This video has been brought to you by Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Fuck you. Thank you guys for sticking around. We got CEO Kia. Who is a Diamond Protos. Where's it gonna be? Be right back one moment. Is there a schedule for Angry Coach? Or is it just when you feel like it? That's a great question. I don't... If only there was some sort of... Like, maybe, Winter, you should... Have you thought about making a goddamn schedule so people can figure out what you're doing? Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? Like, maybe you could, like, for the week even? Not even just, like, tomorrow? Wouldn't that be incredible? Oh my god. You can't send in early, but Mellow, yeah. It says we're playing Skyrim later. I'll give that about a 69% chance. It's not... Tweet it out for everyone to see? Ugh. Shameful. Where were we with this? These are all quite short. Here. PVZ is usually an issue. Mellow Yemen. Mellow Yemen. Don't think that's been used to describe it for a while. Mellow Lemon! You want to figure out how to wall off? Well, hopefully he'll teach you. We'll see, and if he doesn't, I'm gonna be like, it's even more disappointing. Ta-da! Okay, you can't just forget your gateway. You can't. Oh, never mind. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I need a gateway now. No, no, no. Your gateway. No, 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 no. God damn it.
The enemy is.
Winter, why don't I ever have enough to beat the Zerg? I didn't forget it. I think I went Nexus first. Are you gonna try to pretend to me that that was your build?
Taking a sudden interest in your pylons.
Like, what if he has a pool? What if he has a pool? He doesn't. Lucky you.
You're not gonna let that pool.
Like, what if he expanded somewhere else?
Defenseless pylon die, are you?
Hey, those 12 pools, you know? This map you can actually wall off with less because it's a slightly smaller choke point. But not like that. I guess that works. Close enough. That's the gist of it. That's why I send the probe out after pylon? What the fuck are you talking about? That's why I send the probe out. You pylon blocked, which means he didn't have an expo, and then you died to drones before seeing anything else. You had no actual confirmation that he did not have a pool. It's like, well, he probably would have sent out zerg. You lost the probe right off the fucking bat! It's like, well, that was all the scouting. He literally couldn't have had zerglings at the time. Even if he 12 pooled, he wouldn't have had zerglings at the time your probe died. Yes, there was the pylon. He might have hidden them. That seems like a lot of thought process for a diamond player, but... And he did. He didn't. He just decided, I'm going to kill the pylon, because he probably thought you were cannon rushing or making sense. Both of which you did not. Like, I don't mind the Nexus first. I don't hate the Nexus first. I hate the pylon. I hate that. Because it's just, like, exacerbating the recklessness. I was wondering if there was a justification, but that wasn't it.
Your research. You just upgraded.
Did you notice the Overlord drop and creep? What are we doing with these gates? Oh my god. You can't just keep sending in adepts and then be like, oh shit, he has units. It does, like, you can't just send out all your adepts and be like, oh my god, did he attack me with units now that all my adepts are dead? Like, no. Jimmy! God damn it. Where is it? You know what, just leave. Oh my god, he has units! There.
Glorious combat.
Mineral.
Glory to the day.
Okay.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are going.
It's doing relatively well. It's doing way more than it ever has a right to. The problem is, if you're sitting there with 16... let me put it this way. If you're sitting there with 4 Nexi of minerals... And it doesn't really matter how many drones you kill. It does, but it doesn't. Because at some point, he will still have 3 bases, and you will have 2.
Mineral, you're engaging the opponent.
You can chase him around with that select all army hotkey forever. But no matter how many drones you kill, he'll just rebuild them. Because you're sitting there. You could have had a 3rd and a 4th and a 5th base. With no other thing. Like, it's not like you have enough gateways to really take advantage of this much. Oh my god. There's an Overlord dropping creep. Who even does that?
Your research is done. Don't forget the rest.
Try not to wall off your own main.
Research complete. Out of minerals. Upgrade's done. You just upgraded your unit.
Where's the rest of his army? Wait, what am I missing? Oh. Guy's got 90 drones! Despite all those the Adepts killed? How crazy. Why now?
Mineral
Whatever.
field deplete.
So you might think, like, at this stage, that was a good attack by me. Why did you have 30 charge lots and 2 Archons? Yeah, it'd be much better if you had 2 more bases.
Do you honestly think you can warp in there?
Oh my god, the anti-air is 1 Archon.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so. Upgrade.
Like, you gotta remember that the other player can do multiple things at once. They can be taking damage from an attack or from Adepts while also building. I know it sounds crazy. A lot of people don't do this. But they could also be building more bases or more workers or more upgrades at the same time. I know. Which is what he did, and that's why he's up 70 supply, because killing a base or killing a couple dozen drones doesn't matter if you don't do any of that yourself, if you don't balance that out by getting an economy yourself. It's going to be like, oh my god, how did he get so much? The way he got so much is because he's actually been building it.
Upgrade's done. Mineral, your units are augmented. Base is under attack. Wow, you might... Let's be guys, Rick.
Thank you for linking your account and not a specific game. I do appreciate that. We had to go a little far back for a reasonable loss, but this was one of them. Alright, so you killed a bunch of drones. He built more. He got better. That's what he did. He built more fucking drones because you're sitting there not building any probes, not building any Nexi. You kill the drones, he builds them. I know it sounds crazy. Kill a base. He built more. Carriers. He might be right about the carriers, but mostly he would be right about maybe try expanding. Still get out macroed. Yeah, because he macroed and you didn't. It was not a high bar. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad we laid that all out there. Your build wasn't very good. The Adept, like, it never even deserved to do nearly that much damage. By the way, the total drones killed that whole game, including the base kill, was 20. It was 20. It wasn't even... Like, 20 drones, even if he was taking a third, would barely justify... Actually, it doesn't. Like, he had at least 20 Adepts involved in all that. And he killed 20 drones. Let's say they were all killed by Adepts. 20 Adepts versus 20 drones. You deserve to just get run over and die, but he's addicted to the Selecta army hockey, which is why you didn't. But against a relatively competent Zerg who's discovered what control groups are, which might be above this diamond level, would leave like half a dozen roaches at home and then go bludgeon you with the other 50 supply. The Adepts took out the Hydra Den, which means Adepts were attacking a Hydra Den for long enough to take out a goddamn Hydra Den. That's also relevant. It is not a short amount of time or attacks that Adepts need to kill a Hydra Den. Overall, it's like a B-. Like, I could see you improving if you maybe ever looked at a replay. Is that shame? I think we're going to have to balance out the 0.5s there. That's a 0.5 to both. Like it was alright until you started talking. I guess we'll keep the decimal points for precision. Because, you know, we're nothing but precise here. in this establishment. Now we have his name. His name is, all right, O-O-A-O-U. That is his name. AU. Like, you're supposed to bookend your vowels with something. Playing Protoss as Parmesan. Okay. I've got one you can be really angry about. Okay. Alright. That's what I want out of this. No, you're Protoss. What? Spooky ghost. I don't like. Yeah. What are you playing, random or something? That's not the timing to send 1 nor 2 probes down. Chat during countdown doesn't show in replays. That's interesting. What are you doing? What is this? No, you can have more than 16! I'm not going in to the basic mineral math, but I don't want to fucking see it anymore. My proposal is to add a yellow instead of red as soon as you go over 6. Jesus fucking Christ. Too hard to make sure each patch is stacked 2 after pulling off extras. I don't want to hear you say any of those words ever again, nor think about them. I want you to rally your fucking probes to the minerals until your next Nexus is done. And never say any of that again. Until you have more MMR than me. Of which, this is platinum. So, almost there. The only thing you're gonna be stacking are fucking shelves at Walmart if you keep prioritizing like this. It's an SCV. It can't build cannons. It can build a big cannon that flies. That doesn't fly. Except for that one day. But
the firstborn shall persevere.
you can build turrets, which will stop my blink stalkers in their tracks. You gotta be careful. I'm glad we stopped the Reaper, though. Where's that guy who refused to... Wait, Artisan! You see my point? Just kill his fucking drones! I mean, probes, whatever. Okay, so the biggest threat is not the Reaper, but... and he even walled off. So, where did the 4 Hellions come from? I don't know. Anywhere. Because he has no vision at all. All he's seen is a Reaper, and that was it. Like, that was the whole day here. These are very much like... How are those probes feeling like quintessentially stacked right now? What hurts you more? All these probes dying? Or 23 out of 16? Oh, I don't know. Hopefully they die so we don't have to deal with this situation. Well, solved. How did they get out? A couple of them got out. One of them didn't. Oh my god. Yeah, that was terrible. If you're gonna put a unit in the wall, make it a stalker, even if it wasn't gonna be on the wall. There's no reason. Honestly, this was relatively well executed by the Terran. And if you do have a reaction time, like a sloth who smoked a few too many bowls and decided to get on Twitch chat, then maybe you need to focus more at the front. Like, that, I will give him that. That was very, very slow. I'm working with 90 APM. Huh. If only there was some sort of person out there who showed like a demonstration of how to use low APM efficiently in order to get to masters even. Like, I don't know. Could you? That sounds like a lot. If only someone out there had the wherewithal to get to masters with less than 100 APM. Even winning 95% of their games. If only there was someone out there who managed. Vibe, I think, did something like that. Did he do an armory build? What a douchebag, by the way, this guy. An armory Widowmine drop. Winter, you didn't update it to $30 with the command. That's a great point. That's a great point. Let's see if that command is inaccurate. That command might be misleading people right now. So let's just take a fucking look at the command. Like, Karen knows you. Like, thank you for... You didn't update to 30. So what does this say? To have Winter Angry Coach send a tip or current price on the screen, supply and demand and all that, aka too many of you stupid people who can't read keep sending me the cheap-ass replay, so at least I better get paid more for it, and the payment amount is fluid and requires reading any amount of anything past a sentence. But sure, you're right. Shout out to Mellow Lemon. I wanted to say Yemen again. Ah, so now we're gonna get the rest of the tech. Your build is bad. You probably should have left the game. You're like, honestly, it was a well executed attack. He did it correctly, on time, and efficiently. And you're gonna struggle with that, almost guaranteed. You can put a stalker at the wall, sure, have a sentry, sure, but it's not gonna solve him getting in and murdering all your probes on both mineral lines before you really do anything with your units. So my build is good. It's not bad. But his build was better, and he actually did it. So, also, I'm pretty sure. Actually, he might not be smurfing. I don't know. His name is Spooky Ghost, and he's talking like he is. So, maybe not. But it was a clean execution. Speaking of, the beauty of this is you saw the Widowmine drop go out. So it's like, well, that's why I built the cannons. How long does this go? Oh, jeez. It's probably either a Smurf or someone playing unranked, which is kind of similar, but... I like how the reaction is, I just need to get a few more cannons up. No, the answer is... Well, one, the cannons aren't going to stop it, and two, you need to react at some point. He might not realize, he may be literally too slow to realize he's getting bullied right now. Mango, you want to play some League after this? Probably an hour or two, and then I want to play some Skyrim. I'm just thinking into the future here because this guy is super dead. And this is our last replay, so. That is a lot of Archons. Like, there's a non-zero chance he went, well, not against that many Widowmines. Some of the Archons are stuck as well. Those are House Archons. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my fuck! Oh! Oh my... The working class in this... Oh my god! Oh my god! Like 5 silver leagues of workers of probes have been brutally murdered! Holy shit! I don't... This game was so painful. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, they're stuck! They're on chip. There's like 5 Archons back here. There's 3 Zealots. Can you spot the Zealots? There are 2. Oh wait, they're right there. Wait, if I select this, there are 4. Can you spot 4 Zealots in this picture? Spot the 4 Zealots in this. 5 Zealots. There are 5 Zealots in this picture. Okay, the 2 on the left. Okay. There are 5 Zealots in this picture. Spot them all. 2 about. Oh. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. There's 2 back there. Is that 2 or 3? There. Oh, hiding behind the Archon. Oh, sneaky little Zealot. How did this happen? Did he recall? How did we end up here? What? Wait. What was the process for this to happen? How did... Okay. Oh, they're not even stuck! They're just all... They're just very comfortable with each other. I don't... They're just chilling.
Donation confirmed.
Oh my god, why do you ruin this? Why can't we just end on this? Well, anyways, let's Parents are in a loving relationship. That's a lot of Archons. Yeah, there's no hope here, obviously. He has the reaction time of someone playing mail-in chess. But, I mean... That is how many? That is 18 Archons. That is more Archons than we've seen. Oh my god. You know how much more intimidating it would have been if this is what they attacked Ire with? Like, couldn't we have led with that? Oh my god. There's a moment of contemplation. Of like... Wait a second. I'm not sure that's supposed to be there. Well, I guess we're doing this. Okay. Archons don't give a fuck. Holy. He's stressed. You can tell by his typos. You got this. Oh my god. Never mind. There was no observer for 2 seconds. Never mind. You're fine. Oh, and hits him with the GG. Well, that was, well, I do have to say, that guy was definitely smurfing or something like that. But you are platinum. C-. Like, the build wasn't bad, but there's a lot of factors at play. But it was alright. It wasn't shameful. It wasn't a shameful C-. It was just a... Maybe lower the difficulty a little. I don't know. I could do it myself. Any way to solve this? You need to not lose 180 probes. If that means you have to start building cannons earlier, I guess. This is a platinum-ish Protoss to wrap it up. But like, you can't just lose 2/3 of your probes repeatedly. You don't. That's unrecoverable.
The strongest will win.
Is it some sort of reference on the other side? Okay. This gonna be some weeb shit. Here we go. Nani. Well, that's not where you wall up. What are you doing? I hate it. Did you like not know he was zerg or? Okay. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, so we're supply blocked at 23. The second gateway is useless. The nexus is wait, you didn't wall off. You're a fucking weeb. Like, I'm not saying any of those individually is enough to be disappointed in you, but it would be a strong case. I'm saying together. Now we're here. My favorite anime is Starcraft. Zergling is my waifu. Don't tell my other Zergling. And the 8 more Zerglings. Why did I buy 8? I don't know, it just struck me as the number to buy. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah. So, like, while not applicable directly to this game, this sums it up. That's who I imagine here. I know I'm a little hypocritical now the way I've been playing, but... Like, when you go 2 gates before Nexus and Zerglings are still killing your probes, I have nothing for you. Like, I got nothing. Like, I can't help you.
Your pylon is under attack.
Like, you obviously can't even help yourself. Like, he went 3 hatch, and he's still killing probes. Like, it's $30. I don't want to just... How long is this? Jesus. Well, you don't just die because he forgot his speed. So that's nice of him. Just throw the rest on there. Alright, what are we getting next? Who fucking knows?
Guess we got a base trade now. There's 5 mutas. If only there was some sort of unit that wasn't from a robo that you could use your gas on. I can't remember what you might call it. You just spent 30 bucks for, 1, me to tell you to pretend to have a build, 2, for me to tell you to build Archons. It's the easiest fucking money. It's not about, like, you're not paying for those 2 sentences. You're paying for the years of experience and credibility that I've built up over these, well, the better part of a decade now. To tell you with authority, you're a fucking idiot who shouldn't have sent this in, you attention whore. But with authority.
It should have happened. Your minerals is ended.
So that's what you're paid for.
More GG, more skill.
Barely. With that said, with all of that, oh yeah, apparently, wait, this was unranked, of course, because he played 1 game and was like, we'll call it a day. So you're up against a plat player. We'll judge it as gold. It looked gold. But so concludes another Angry Coach Marathon. How long was that? 6 hours? Fucking hell. What am I doing? Like, think of like the next 6 hours of your favorite TV show. Or the next 6 hours of podcast or whatever. How many weeks and like, or even 6 minutes of Carbot. And I just sat here for 6 hours. And you watched this far and this long and this hard. Well, if you didn't like and subscribe at this point, what does that say about you? Are you asleep? Maybe. But if you're not, wake up! And understand that most of these people deserve all the shame. And though they gave me money, it doesn't entitle them to anything but my honest opinion. And I'm not like, I'm just being honest, bro, type of person. If they're doing well, I try to expand on that and help. But if they obviously aren't trying, I owe them nothing. Really going downhill, bud. Thank you for watching. Good luck,